Alright, that should be fixed. Thank you. Thank you, Cole, for fixing that. I figured that was something, I saw it on that, but I didn't figure it was probably just a trick of the light, as my ancestor would say. Yeah, screw it.
Another abomination.
Why does he have 90? 90 skill? Oh, it's because he doesn't have level 3, right? Right? No. Wait. Yeah, I guess because they don't have 3? Wait. Yeah, wait. I think they need to have 3. Okay, let's... Default party order. Let's talk to you. Turn this off. We'll go pistol. Actually, we'll go point blank, pistol, this, and tracking, or tracer. This can be used there, can be used there, and that can be used there. Sure. Because he's got all pistols, so we're going to go pistols. Do I have any... Don't think that works. It doesn't. Could have avoided that. I'm an idiot. Thank you, the 2552 for the host. Welcome, Aston. Oh my gosh. I forget. I keep forgetting. I'm playing in. I wanna kill that. Why do I have such a bad chance to hit that? Quirk? Oh, is that a man? Is that mankind? It is mankind. Hello? What? It is actually considered human. Hold up. We'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's not going to be as good as it could have, or could or should be. Well, I should have also probably guarded. We'll just do that. We'll do that. Obliterate them. Backline shots. We'll forget about healing right now, since that's normally what I would probably do in a good situation. Dodging. The dodging is real. Wait, why am I so low on dodge? Other skill? Oh. Oh, that would explain a lot. Killed him. Alright, now we're gonna go for the Dismas finishing shot. Please don't barf on him. Please, he doesn't need any more. Reynold, you didn't need any more syphilis or whatever disease that you're gonna... Oh, and he bleeded him. Okay. This is cute. Right as I'm about to... I'm already triumphant. I just need to... I just wanna... And then they do this dickery to me. Excuse me. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. You know, I should have done clear... I should have just buffed it for clear corpses. Is there any clear corpses? No. Just kill it. And of course I can't. I need to buff that level up from the... He's got... Reynold, how do you do this? How do you get so messed up? How do you do that? He finds a way to get ridiculously messed up.
Victory.
That's exactly what I needed. I needed that. Yeah, we'll just go this way. We already know that we're done. Wait, one ranged battle, one left? One battle, rounds. I appreciate it. Oop. Oh, thank you. I actually surprised someone. Okay, kill this guy. I forgot I need to actually kill this guy. I hate this guy. Okay, we just him. Oh. Okay. Just cut him down because we already started. Shoot him. Shoot this motherfucker so we can get on with it. Oh gosh. Yep, he's gonna take it. That's okay, he's a tank, he does that. Oh, you went back, huh? Get wrecked. Crit! Oh, yes! A quarry falters. I don't even know what the hell he said. I want to skip that and get to... Well, actually, I'll do this. I was going to skip him and get to killing him, but not. Can I... I can't even... Can I can do that.
Well struck.
Okay, cool, whatever. I should have point blanked him, but that would have required me to move into position and then point blank him, which means it still would have been... It'd be a little more like this is what I should do. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Boom! Wrecked. Wow, it didn't crit. I think that's the first time it has not crit. Hound's Rush. There we go. What are you, human? You are a human. So hit that even though he couldn't. No? Why? You decided to do ridiculously amounts of damage right as I'm about to finish this. Excuse me? Get Shrek'd. Headshot. Went right for the head.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We'll go torch and then just grab that. Should be done before anything happens. Yeah. There we are. We'll see. I did a full run on this. Well, I think it was medium?
Their
Medium?
confidence
Yeah.
is shaken.
Average smaller amount of treasure collected because I went for more of this, and this is why the treasure is smaller, because soon when you don't need heirlooms anymore, you'll just never pick up heirlooms. You just literally drop heirlooms on the ground and you pick only treasure up. And even then, you start to get that point where you need neither treasure nor heirlooms, and you just do things to either level resolve or grab a new poor slob to take to the deepest depths of hell. So we did this for Poisoned Herb. Not great, not bad. And then 6 deeds, along with 9 deeds, 14 portraits, 9 busts, and 18 crests. For a net gain of, I'm going to say, probably about 9,000 to 8,000 gold. I'm going to have to say worth. Resolve XP 6. Obsessed with killing. Eldritch Hater. Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, I mean, you already don't like Eldritch, and your kit goes towards Eldritch, so it's good for Chartreuse to go Eldritch Slayer. Hater just means that the damage and less stress means that he basically just, all of his abilities hate Undead and Eldritch, which makes him really good now. Or better. Why did I do this? I think I did this for money? Money?
No amount of scrubbing can remove the stains of such fearsome
Abbott will
piety.
not comment on the condition of the penance hall at this time, except to say that he expects normal operation to resume shortly. People are flagellating too much. Bleeding everywhere. Transept and the cloisters are... Wait, why didn't I already didn't I? The first foray into the ruins. I did this already, didn't I? Oh, I guess I've killed them. Oh, roster goals. Yeah. Gonna have a hard time raising a... What is it? What is it I don't... It's a Jester, that's it. A Jester to 6. I guess an Antiquarian, truly, because Antiquarians aren't... Just aren't. Yeah, Antiquarians are quirky. Same with Abominations. That's the obviously last two, which are strange forms of playing Darkest Dungeon. I just don't like the way the Jester feels. He feels like the early version of what was the quirky. Now level 3 veteran occultist. Cool. Wait, what was... Oh yeah, look at all this blood. There's blood everywhere. Yeah, dealing with a lot of blood. Okay, let's go stress. Go to the top. Who needs this? You need this, get in there. You need this, get in there. Who else needs whatever? I think that's it, right? Mostly. Maybe you... Can I get you to drink? Are you a drinker? What am I doing? Those are my dead people. Don't mind them. They're laying there. They're sleeping. Okay, yeah. It's cheaper for you to do this. Yeah, they got a little tired. What am I doing? I'm probably doing upgrades to this. Not this one. Yeah, maybe this one, but wait. I think it was this one I was looking for. Did I want beyond that? I probably wanted beyond that, didn't I? Wait, can I even get beyond? Can I even level beyond that? Okay, let's put you in here. No. Let's put you in here. No, you're not even leveled to that either. What the heck? Was there no one leveled there? There was there? Okay. Hero Resolve 3. So this is, they should be already at that for this. Hero Resolve 5, and then Hero Resolve 6 just gets harder for no reason. Crush level 4. Instructor Mastery. Yeah, so they should be this by now, but I'm too young potato to save up. I need to do that. I just need to do it. Oh, do I want this? Wait, what am I missing? I think I'm missing... Let's go by class. I think I'm missing the Antiquarian. Okay, so we've got 1 Leper, 2 Crusaders, 2 Hellions. They go up by 4, so this would be 28. So I have enough room to grab an Antiquarian. So let's grab probably an Antiquarian right off the bat, and then we'll decide if we want to change our minds on that in a second.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what
Who is the highest level? And there is none. Oh, that's cute. That's exceptionally cute. Okay. Okay, so the Antiquarian, what are they? A dud hitter? Who cares? Whatever. It doesn't matter. And they're ruins. In the ruins, they take 10% less. 10% less. Everywhere else, they take. No. Okay. So they take less, but they heal less everywhere also. So in the ruins, they take 20% less. Everywhere else, they just heal. Well, everywhere they heal less. Curious Incantation, Trinket Scrounger. That's basically the only thing you really want to spend your... Bless you.
Thank you.
I feel like the Antiquarian is a not boss character. And pretty much not an anything character. It has got low resistances to everything. It is very low, if not completely non-existent trap. So it's got low resistances all around, including trap, even lower trap. It's got base death blow, as everyone does, which is 67. I kind of almost wish they would just make it 70. Protect herself. So no, less accuracy. Protect herself. Small blight. Nervous stab. Affectable to all except backline. Ridiculously small heal. Team-wide dodge bonus. Plus dodge plus prot to chosen ally. Now, I really don't think this character I guess protect me is an absolute necessity, I guess. I'm going to say that, like that, because she's pretty much, this character is designed entirely to be weak on use, weak on resist, somewhat weak on camping. I mean, I guess you can really use those, the strange powders, in a specific situation, but wait, what is it missing? Move. It's got move. Stun? It would be stun or trap bonuses. Anyway. And then the curious incantation to reduce the accumulation of stress, which is nice. And it's cheap. All of her stuff is cheap, which is really nice. But basically, she's entirely about money. Entirely about money. I don't even think that there... Thanks, Cole, for the host. I don't think that there's any trinket bonuses, like if to getting trinkets, but I know that she can use this every time you camp, so should be. Oh, apparently not. Like that? And I actually do have, like, the missing... I actually am missing the letter. Oh, it'll sort of disappear down here. I don't know why that is. Am I... No, sort of. I was moving it because look, like I said, it sort of disappears down at the bottom there, but I guess that works. That works close enough. Okay. The biggest part is for this to be usable later on for what the hell? How did I suddenly? Oh. Oh, I already. Oh. Yeah, probably like someone said, you don't need to move this much beyond 3, if even 3, but that's like later on when you don't care about, when you want to literally just spend your deeds, crests, busts, and portraits, when you don't care, like you've got everything important maxed. I think this is important.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Domain of the damned. A veritable crowd. I swear I've gotten this before. I guess it must have not since the additions of the... Okay, since the additions of everything. Veritable crowd, where is... Have one of each class in your roster. Yep. I don't like these guys. Like, okay. Forward 3? Forward 3. Okay, wait. Forward 3. Finale? Solo finale? So, solo forwards them basically from somewhere all the way to the front, and finale puts them all the way at the back. Less damage. Okay, so the damage mod says that, unless I'm reading percentages wrong, you can use finale again, and it does so much damage because of the damage mod that the only thing that is going to happen is possibly missing, which, because of the self minus to dodge and accuracy, you might miss. That's the only thing I can think of. Turn back time. If afflicted, I'm guessing they mean whether you're afflicted or virtuous. All companions, stress minus. The tiger's eye, accuracy crit. Valkyrie. Oh, that's the stress one person, all companions less. Yeah, and if you have someone who doesn't care about being mocked, like the Abomination, decent example, you just mock him, and then he'll use Absolution. He'd gaff. He'll heal himself. He'd gaff about his worries. Or technically would work with the leper with using Withstand. I kind of hate how revenge is not part of something else, because I feel like you take so much. I guess what I'm not realizing is I'm playing in the lower end when it doesn't matter what you need to do to kill them, you just kill them, whereas this is like up in the where you need to, like, if you need to take 2 turns to do a lot of damage to them, that's fine, because you'd rather take 2 turns and kill them or do a lot of damage to them than you would just like keep swinging and swinging and swinging at them, and the accuracy from revenge might be purge kill all
Looks like its eyes are
the prot from
yeah.
so no quirks on him. Obsessed with killing. I think he's praying. Yeah, he's praying. Stress from humans. Stress versus humans, stress versus humans. Okay, this is really annoying. So if he goes up against humans, he like is an idiot. I need to take him to the cove. I don't care about that. That can lock in. Nothing on that. Moldphobe. And Stress's torch is above. Okay, that needs to go. So he needs to go to the cove. That's... I guess I can get rid of that later. Unquiet Mind is fine. I locked Slugger in a billion years ago on him. That was actually when I didn't have the money to do that, but I was sitting on a lot of money. Like I'm going to start sitting on some money now. Okay. Damage. Skills. I think I was just going for the melee stuff, which was this. This... I guess I could go uppercut too, because of that. But, nah. It's for this. This and this. Increased by 10%. I don't care about stun resist. Yeah, I don't really care about it. Okay, let's do... Do we want to kill a boss? Do we? I guess we have a new, we have a new antiquarian. Yeah, we could do that. Wait, unless she'll die terribly. That's probably not a good idea. Screw it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get her brutally murdered. Should we grab the skills for her? Probably not. I don't think she has anything that we don't need her to need. What do I want her to have or not have when on the side of... Let's see. Probably would want flash powders and fighting vapors instead of, when I go into the boss, instead of festering vapors or protect me. That's what I would imagine. So I do need to pick those up, because I'd rather those be used against me. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. That one. Okay, so this and this. Oh, that's right. She can't level anything up. She can't even get any better than... Okay, well, that's going to be rough. That's going to be buff and rough. Who doesn't have armor right now? You get a set of armor. Why do you not have a set of armor? Oh, you were part of the retard. You were part of that squad that... Okay. You were part of the Herc squad. Maybe? We'll go that one, I guess, for the moment. We'll decide later. She might still get an item upgrade. I think she's the only one left. She probably is. Alright, get armor. Okay, so everyone's got armor. Who is missing skills? Probably everyone is missing skills. Nope, I don't really care about that. Care about those. You can get all of those. Bellow? Yeah, Bellow. Command? Nah. Maybe. Nah. Maybe. I don't know. Probably nah. Get those up. Get that up. Get that up. Oh, come hither was the pull. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense, and I should have probably done that. So yeah, we're upgrade his melees. Screw it, grab that. All the healers need the highest heals for their healing melees. Screw that, we're not going above that. Well, we may. We'll do that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I am running low on gold. Okay. An equip. Class restriction. Actually, let's go by rarity again. Bloodthirst string. I actually would have this stress stone, which I'm really angry that I threw away on accident like an idiot. Okay. So I don't particularly want to go get killed, like severely wounded to death completely. That's something that I think I'll do. No, you're not going in there. You're gonna be, you're an idiot. Complete idiot. I think we're just gonna have to take them into hell. What are you? You're a garbage can, okay. This quest is beyond my experience. Who cares? We're gonna carry your stupid asses through. Let's get someone who can heal. Can he heal? He can heal. Stress. And I think that's what I'll have him do. Go back. I believe that was what the Jester, one of the things the Jester was supposed to end up doing, was being a stress healer. But then other ones got better at being better at it. Okay, who do I not care? Well, actually, better question, who do I not care who fits in that slot? I don't... Gosh, man. I would put Dismas in there. I don't want to scare them to death, but yeah, I can't actually end up putting him, her, them in there. This is why I hate that. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's grab you and
this man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Okay, let's put you on this. Yeah, you'll be fine. We'll put you there, since that's the only way that this team is actually going to even level, and we'll just trash can these two afterwards, because we got the roster for it. Bounty Hunter only. Bounty Hunter... Bounty hunter. That's this one? No. What am I? Yeah. Bounty hunter. No. Bounty hunter. 2 speed for him? Do I have anything else? Let me see. This one. Yeah, I guess I could take that. I could work with that. Agility talent. Okay, we'll go provision them. Then we'll open this. Right click them. Class restrictions. What do you have? Weak grip and ruins. I don't think we're going to the ruins. He has no dodge, so we'll give him this. You'll get a candle, and this. Wait, I don't even think you can make use of this. You could just get a candle then. This, that, and that. Why not? Why not maybe get down? I guess. Get down might be helpful. I think she carries this because we don't even care about her stats. Actually, we could just not care about her stats at all and go for like the Ancestors map. I think it's fine for her to wear that. Ancestors map. You wear what my customary dude normally wears. I believe you're gonna get the healing. How about that? Okay, we'll go with the dodge. She has extra health now. She can give dodge to anyone she cares about. He's now got less dodge, but he already has no dodge, so it doesn't really matter. He's already at 0. I don't believe he goes into negatives. I'm fairly certain he doesn't go into negatives. I don't think anyone's going to be stressed out, so I don't think we need to take the Ancestors. Tentacle. Yeah, it's a short. Oh, is that what I have? I have Junia's head? I didn't even realize I totally have Junia's head. Where did I get that from? I totally have that. Herp. I realized I was like, I knew Junia from something. I should have gotten that from the collector, but I didn't kill a collector. Okay, so he's gonna have focus rings, so he can already so he can focus and hit shit. He's gonna have a heal because he's gonna literally be frontline tank. He'll have a bunch of dodge. He'll have the scouting and trap disarm, and he's going to hold the important food ring, is what I'm going to call it. Where you go food, consume, max HP, and then dodge. And then she's going to be holding the heal candle and stun resist, minus stun resist, and dodge. She'll be dodging. Actually, I'm going to do this. So now he'll have 30, he'll have none, and he'll just take it. He'll have 22, and she will probably hide behind him, giving him 5 dodge and prot. That's, I think, how we're going to do it, which actually fits well with this team. Okay, so now we're going to provision. I always like having like 12 food. It is a short, so we'll be fine. We have a lot of herbs. What's the weld? Curio, weld, herbs, bandage, skeleton, anti-venom bandage, holy water. Buy at least 4 shovels. Buy 8 torches. If we need more than that, we'll find it. Yeah, let's go like that. That's fine. That's good. We bought the medicinal herbs. Not bought them, but got them automatically from, I think it was
I knew all
this
these
one,
paths once.
and maybe this
Now
one.
they're as twisted as my own ambitions.
Alright, let's do this. I'm talking a whole bunch. I tend to do that early in the
Nature
cast, and then I
herself,
stop talking.
A victim to the spreading
Or
corruption.
slow down suddenly.
Malformed with misintent.
What is that? That is... Okay, we... Yeah. Do
A
it.
fortune waiting
Yeah.
to be spent.
That's fine. That's typically what we're gonna find. I mean, typically what we're gonna spend it on. I mean, what else could we spend it on? The carcass. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So, yeah. And we could have kept it. I should have been reducing everyone's panic. That's not good. I need to change that right after this. You should be fine. You should cut that out. Okay. Withstand. Reduce your stress level.
A decisive
Crits
pummeling.
her. Nice. Praise the steadfast hound. And then we should guard me. She needs to be on healing all the time, basically. That's only if they get hit. And if hopefully... Ooh, yes! He's got 45 prot right now. That's some ridiculous right there. Okay, I really need to target whistle. Yeah, I think I really need to target whistle these off. Slice off.
A death by inches.
Well, that's damage, why not? He's dodge. He's still prot. Cut them.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, now is the time to heal, but yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Hopefully. That's the one that I wanted to take damage. This guy, because he can heal. This one cannot heal. This one I think can heal. I imagine. Dragons. What the hell? Actually has a really high chance to hit right now, which is really good. These are still locked to him, aren't they? Yep. That would have been really good right there. Solemnity. And I think I might go with picking up another leper because of how good lepers are. Let's do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, let's go defaults. Change. Oh, you don't have anything else. Right. Do you have anything else? Yes, you do. Okay, so you're going to be backline. So you're going to do this kind of stuff. And that kind of stuff. Inspiring loot. So Battle Ballad with the speed, accuracy, and crit. He'll do Slice, Off, and Harvest. In case I don't want him to really be moving around a lot, so I'm actually not going to worry about those. With Dirk Stabs or Finales and Solos and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go, that's fine. Do you have all the right stuff that you need on? I believe you do. Maybe that. I don't know if this actually changes with that. I think it does. I think they don't mix. Screw it, we'll keep that one. What do you have? You have the same things no matter what. Cool. Okay. Okay, so use the torch from it. Keep our own torches. Whatever. This should be a fight. Okay, so you're gonna be looting things. Looting. Blackjack that shit. Okay. He'll just be hitting because he's got the accuracy plus. No. Okay, good. Wait, how did he get blight? Oh, he's only got a 40. That's right, because he's new. Dodge that shit. Oh, if you don't dodge that shit, whatever. I think we need to do this. Speed, accuracy. Kill that. I think he can still combat, I believe. Ooh, perfect, perfect. He's unmarked. Okay, so he's marked, which means he will protect himself. 6% prot, Kappa. Oh my gosh. Okay, you need to not get killed. Don't get killed. Gosh damn it. Okay, can you fight anything? You can. You're probably gonna do that.
A devastating blow.
Welcome back, Aston. Okay, heal. Yeah, I can't have you dying or getting ridiculously wrecked. Just hit them. That's a fungal artillery and a fungal scratcher. They're beautiful, aren't they? Let's go with him getting it because I don't want him to. I want him to be protected enough that if he gets hit because of the mark, Rain of Blight. Nope. Rabies. Rabies on the guy that I don't care if he hits things. Okay, ish. Wow, that's wrecking him now. My goodness. Okay, this is about to get really out of control. Die, please. You're making this difficult. Okay, I'm gonna heal this guy. He's my front line. So I'm gonna keep the thing on him. You need to be healing yourself constantly because you're the front line. Your mid line, which should be hitting actually in the straight mid.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
My head is
offensive.
itching. Oh gosh. Please. Please don't mark. Don't. This is really annoying. This is what, first curio room? Yeah, this is first curio room. And people are dying. And I don't have any healer. I have a garbage can that I like to laugh as it is a healer. Crit is gonna do something like 4. Please crit. I don't care. I just need the health. And the marked. 5, that's fine. Kill this.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Mark prey. Doesn't matter, doesn't do anything. It's not meant to. And there's nothing to. He's now because of that he's gonna start permanently doing escape clouds permanently. Okay. Stop feeling faint and heal yourself. And freshly pressed onion juice. This fight is getting me hungry. Oh! Shreked. Okay. I'll take that.
This expedition at least promises success.
Pristine fountain. Strong stress heal, huh? Let's go... Yeah, let's go with that. Strong. What's a strong? 29. Whoa. I has not done that before.
As the light gains purchase.
Okay, so how much do we have to... We have to explore a lot of this. I think we're gonna skip that one. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's gonna be our healer. I forgot. Food. We have a lot of food. And we did that on purpose. Okay, wait. Did we camp? Oh, there wasn't any camping. This is short. Right. Okay. I'm gonna probably need to use the... Ooh. Dig graves. Nice. Oh, she needs to be. I need to click on her. Oh. Unless this comes up, and then you can do it. I need to keep clicked on her because she needs to loot everything, and whoever you have clicked on is your activation. Your activation. Tell me when it's dead. It's dead. She's my activation character. Ooh. Okay. Old tree. Poisonous sap. Rare ass artifact. Okay. Cute. Can you eat? Nope, you're full. That's a shame. I'm gonna have to keep that. Okay. 6 minus that should be 77. Yep, 77. We're good. That should be enough to surprise them if it's gonna survive. Oh, oh no! Not supposed to be able to go first. Biatch. Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. Kill him. Then. Stun him. Yes. Protect me with this guy. Everyone else can get a heal, or can get healed, or whatever. That guy cannot. Dodge, that's great, thank you. You're stunned, F you. Stun this one. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna stun people, and you're gonna slice people off. Slice everything off. This is a really weird ragtag team. This is why I knew that those were gonna be... Oh. Oh, that's not good. Kill them. That's why I knew that putting them in a squad... Oh, this is gonna kill him, right? Yeah, 2, he's dead. Putting them in a squad was going to be really hard because it was going to make the squad have to carry 2 dead members, and that's never
Great is the weapon
easy.
that cuts on its own.
Okay, you... I don't care, I've got withstand. Yeah, I don't care. Die. Die. Bleed. Bleed. Yes. Done. Okay, slice off. Yeah, slice off and her.
As the
Done.
fiend falls, a faint hope
Okay, so
blossoms.
then we continue to heal you. Even though you need health. I think I'm just gonna eat food you. We'll just withstand. Because he's dead. No reason to waste. We'll just...
The
Yeah.
slow death. Unforeseen.
Let's buff
Unforgiving.
ourselves. Okay. Go into formation. What do we want to give up? Doggy treats. I never use doggy treats. Doggy treats suck. Well, they don't suck, but I'm suck at them. Doggy treats suck because I suck. Yes. Because I can never remember to hit tab and go into my inventory and do things with my inventory. Do I want to slice? I want to harvest. Harvest. Bleed? Yes. Rapid rush. I don't care. Bleed. Nope. Resisted. Okay. Blackjack. That. Yep. You can heal him. I should have protected him. What did I not do that for? Oh! That's why. Well, that was a good choice. Withstand. Now, he's marked. Let's take care of this Poochie, and then we'll go after Fungal Artillery next. Yeah, we'll go after Poochie. Poochie, and then Fungal Artillery, and we'll just stun him. That's not going to work forever, I just realized. Harvest again. Protect me on him. Give him protections and protect her. Nope. RIP! Oh, at least he dodged it. She didn't dodge it, but at least he did. That's fine by me. Ooh, actually... Oh.
Reeling.
Oh, that's not
about
good.
to break.
That's fine, actually, but not good. Get Shrek dog. Yep, stun the dog. I probably can chain stun the dog, actually. Oh, or just kill it outright with a hew. Yeah, that's...
Slowly.
I'll take that.
Gently.
Nice.
This is how a life is taken.
Nice. Ooh! No! Oh, that's not bad. That's not great, but that's not bad. You're gonna get stunned. You get stunned. Yeah, right there in the face. Nice. Okay, you're hurting, and we're gonna anti-venom you. Heal him.
Here we go.
Ooh, let's go slice off. Actually, let's go with de-stress here. Yeah, let's go with de-stressing, because we don't really need a lot of help. You just hit with your increased accuracy. Whoa! Would you do that? For missing a lot, this guy isn't missing a lot, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, black jacket. Oh, crit! Sup, boy? Okay, let's get that. Okay, so she's down to that. Heal him. Withstand, I believe. Yeah, it should be withstand. Now everyone's should be dealing with stress. Great. Let's go Ballad. And now everyone go for kill strikes. Gotcha, boy.
Be wary.
Key.
Triumphant pride
Single
precipitates
key.
a dizzying fall.
No, I forgot to use my antiquarian. I'm so dumb. I forget the antiquarian is supposed to be as important as it is for looting. Like, I just bring it along because I'm like, yay, everyone's helpful and they do things. And then I realize, the last second when I've opened up everything, that the antiquarian is entirely for looting purposes, and that's it. Hungry, eat. You have enough food? Actually, eat some more. I need you to be healthy. Left luggage. What did I use the left you guys are expendable. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Let's do that. Screw it. Why not? This game is interesting. It is amazing. I love it. I've loved it since when I backed it way back in early, like, ridiculously early access. It was worth it then, and it is worth it now. Go, go, go. Get in there. Okay, so we should have to do this last one, and that should be it, but I'm gonna go full clear. Because you know me. Full clear. Ooh, shit, no, you don't. Oh, okay, that's actually fine. Go for him. Don't go for him, you son of a bee. Yeah, yes, he resisted. Okay. Everyone speed, everyone up. Heal him. I should have protected him. Why do I always think to heal him first? Now you're not protected. You stupid son of a listening to me person. Okay, he's healed. Someone, please cut these people. You missed! You missed! You missed the one time! Okay. Alrighty, that's fine. I'm not even gonna care. Okay. You're gonna harvest. No! Please miss! Please don't bleed. Okay. At least you don't bleed. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. He's dead. Yep, he's dead. Even though I stunned him. No, 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 no. Miss, miss! Please don't bleed! Okay. Well, she's gonna die. Yeah, that's the power of not realizing your own tactic. I should have healed her. Dumbass. I am so dumbass. Yeah, that'll be worth it. Heal. Slice off. I don't care what you do to him, he's fine. Okay, I don't want him to die though. I should have backed down and get down. Shit. Shit. Please kill them. Thank you. Flip.
Seize this momentum.
Eat all of this.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, you guys in the front line don't need it. We'll just use him check it. Oh, that actually
Glittering
worked.
Gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
Normally
for
you don't
in
do that
blood.
ever. You just no. We're going to the last one. We're stupid enough to go this far. We're gonna go full handball dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this food. I really want the food to not be wasted. I mean, yeah, we'll get it back in money. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get it back in money, but first of all, there's things like that to happen. Fuck. But then, you also just get it back in, like, increments of 5 gold per that you don't use, and I'd rather, like, not die. Because that's so much more worth than 5 gold. Sack's contents are mine.
Finding the
Thank
stuff
you.
is only the first test.
I didn't
Now
open it with the
must be
anti.
carried home.
Well, the antiquarian did some
Paths
stuff.
and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
Some
Let
stuff.
them arrive unharried.
How much money did we make? I'll tell you, see if it's an average run. Whoa! I forgot. Antiquarian is broke. Okay, I got much more than an average run, especially for a short. Whoa. And I got a fair bit of heirlooms. Okay-ish. Quick draw, beast, stress. I can deal with that. Short on gold, sell unwanted trinkets. What if you want the trinkets you have?
And demise.
Tavern will
the
be open later
celebration.
than normal throughout the celebration, and residents are asked to maintain some semblance of decorum when leaving after midnight. Mardi Gras, huh? Cute. Well, you... oh gosh, I forgot. Reynold, what did you do? Okay, let's get rid of the syphilis first. Let's get rid of the syphilis first. Am I care about? Yeah, I do care about you. That's right. The other ones are the ones I don't care about. Wait, what are you now? Ones? They're ones, right? Ones? Ones. Yeah, I already paid for it. Screw it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna commit to it. Who's not feeling it? I think everyone's feeling it, right? You could... Screw it. Okay. Let's just go hog stupid. Why not? What do I need portraits for? So there's the tavern, which is not important. And I believe it's the guild? I went to the blacksmith, but F it. Yep, no, it is the guild. And of course I go to the abbey. I'm an idiot. Click correctly this time. Okay, guild. Instructor. Yep, it is. How do I get that many? Probably just accumulate them, not trade them. Turn-based initiative based. So like in D&D, when you like roll initiative, you like some people, like people can act during your turn and you can act during their turn. So it's more or less like who has the faster speed to react. But there are sectioned out turns, which are rounds, and certain buffs only last so many rounds, and some last only so many battles. An entire obvious fight is a battle, and then there's ones that last until you camp, which is sometimes you never camp because a short run. Medium camp, you camp once, and long, you camp twice. So, what are these characters and what is the purpose of this game, except, of course, to explore the darkest... Okay, so, here's my ancestor.
In time, you will
This
know
is the guy right here.
tragic extent of my failings.
Here, actually, let's play this real quick. Which is actually good for the story of this.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
And so that's the basics, but then you have your starting off.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient, pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
And of course, that's the caretaker, which you saw when he said madness, and that's... wait, where is it? That's this guy. He's the caretaker of the grounds for the estate. Of course, I named my estate the Eternal Sadness Estate. But then the basic idea, I'll go to embark, is that you try to go to this place called the Darkest Dungeon. Enter the most this the most dreaded of regions. Okay, so the first quest, which is part 1 of part of 2, is the creature's power waxes terrible. Recover the protective relics from the long-abandoned base camp, but beware the shuffling horror. So you have to go there, kill one shuffling horror, get the 3 talismans of the flame, which protects from stress and damage from the skill Revelation, which is, at first it made 0 sense to me, and I very seriously had no idea what the hell this did. But now, you basically use this to go back into part 2, where it protects from, like, basically high-level guardians that try to super kill you or stress you out. One person has to have, like, high dodge and or protections or something. Like antiquarian would be okay, because they'll just redirect it to, like, back to their party. So yeah, actually an antiquarian would probably work out really well for that, but it would be really hard to use otherwise. Anyway, then we have the crests and gold from it. This is a medium thing, and then obviously the resolve level is 6, which everyone's resolve is right here. So these are all your heroes that basically are people who signed up, idiots, signed up from the stagecoach, like I showed you, to show up to the hamlet to actually, like, make gold and fame and etc., and sort of either nobly or unnobly help you purge the evil that is the darkest dungeon, that is the whatever, insert your name here, estate, manor, which has fallen into corruption. So there's the Weld, there's the Warrens, which is basically tunnels of super pig flesh. The Weld is like decayed forest. The Ruins is literally like the civilization, so like undead and shit, and then the Cove is like the waterways, so all kind of weird aqua shit trying to kill you. And then the Darkest Dungeon itself is like the pinnacle of Cthulhian evil shit. So you have classes, let's see here real quick. You have both the Leper and Crusader. Now the Leper is basically a dude that's like all about his flesh is falling off, so he's like, yo, I'm gonna cut dudes with a broken sword. So he's not very accurate, but he does a lot of damage, and he's pretty reckless, and he gaffs about a lot of things, and that's kind of why he's so good. Then you have the Crusader, who's like a knight, and he's all zealous and kills unholy shit like a beast, and heals himself and crusade and de-stress and tank, and he's a knight. And then you've got the Hellion, which is basically your carbon copy vanilla barbarian woman shit fest, and she hits people like a beast in front up, shoots people in the back pretty good, or actually really well, and then she does a lot of bleeds and shrugs off bleeds and blights because it gaffs. She has some pretty decent camping skills too. Then the next tank, or pseudo tank, which I'm gonna say pseudo because that's kind of exactly what he is the Abomination. Basically, this dude changes into the beast, gets blight resistance and damage buff, and then other heroes in your party receive 8 stress. If you have one of the trinkets I have, it makes them less afraid of him. And then as the beast, he can turn back into a human. He gets -2 speed for 3 rounds, heals for 7, and then unstresses your heroes by 2. So a net gain of 6 stress across everyone, but he is able to get access to these 3 abilities, because these 3 are when he's in human, which is Manacles, which he slings his chains and shit at everyone except the back row, and he stuns them. He spits on them real hard, like you know, crazy hard like. And then he de-stresses himself and heals himself, where he basically just like falls to his knees in the light of him trying to be an abomination, a human turned abomination, but trying to help humans, not the abominations. And then in Abomination he uses Rake, which hits the front 2, Rage, which hits everything except the back 3 with a crit of 6, and then Slam, which rushes him forward in case he is in the back line, which is really helpful actually, in case he either wants to be in the front line or is knocked back to the back line somehow. He doesn't have to spend a move forward. He can literally just slam himself back into the front. But all the while he is in Beast, he stresses himself ridiculously because he's afraid that he'll lose control. The longer that he stays in Beast, that he will lose control of being the Beast and will become the abomination that he tries to hold back and help humanity while being. And you got the Men-at-Arms. Of course, the Men-at-Arms is currently busy. Dude's like tank command, like a commander who tells dudes what to do, tanks shit and stuns and yells at bitches. He's basically just like an old war veteran who beats the shit out of things, yells at things and his friends, tanks for them, and has the one thing that used to be special to only him, which was called Riposte, which basically when he hits someone with this ability, he marks the target? What? Or, oh, no, he becomes marked. That's right. Okay, so he marks himself, which means that he'll garner the targeting of all things that automatically target marked targets. He'll activate Riposte, which during Riposte he gains a plus 10% damage and plus 1% crit, and then literally will swing like a mother if ever he is swung at, even if it doesn't hit. So if he dodges it, he still swings back at them and will basically beat the shit out of everyone, because everyone will try to hit him. And that makes him amazing. I'm going to skip really quickly and go to Duelist Advance, which activates what used to be the only usable on Men-at-Arms. Duelist Advance activates Riposte on the Highwaymen, and the Highwaymen during that will, for 33% less damage, he will strike back at anyone who hits him during whatever, and because he's in the front 2 lines, usually those are hit pretty often. So as long as he's got healing and whatever and some dodge, this guy will literally just like dodge shit and kick the shit out of everyone, and he's amazing. Normally he's either a frontline damage like cut dude, or he's like a back line, not all the way in the back, but back line, medium line, ranged duelist type guy. We'll go back to the bounty hunter. This dude's kind of like the mark. He started the marking things trend, which we'll get to in other characters. Basically, he marks targets, then wrecks them a lot. If it's human, he does a lot more damage. Let me see if anything else. Oh, if it's stunned, which it's not the only thing. He's not the only one that can stun, obviously, but if it's stunned and he uses Finish Him, it does a lot of damage, plus 40% for stunned, and it doesn't have to be marked, like in Collect Bounty. So you can use that for further targets, like the 3rd row on the enemy side. He's also got Uppercut and Pull. Uppercut pushes them back, Pull, Come Hither pulls them forward. Flashbang shuffles them one single space, but also stuns them. Then we've got the man who knows the Eldritch evil himself, the occultist. This guy actually knows all this shit, scary evil, and he commands it basically. So he'll go Sacrificial Stab, which does 20% more damage against Eldritch and has an 11% chance to crit. Abyssal Artillery, again, more damage against Eldritch and hits the back 2. Weakens, which is actually the best curse, which is sort of like a mark. One of the best and basically only version of the curse that you can get access to, which basically reduces their damage by 32% per stacking to, I think, 2 or 3. And then Weird Construction, which is the weirdest heal in the game. it is a heal that can cause bleeding effects to your party members. So if ever you have an occultist and they receive negatives to bleed resistance, he will bleed them, like pretty hard chance to bleed them, like a 69 out of 100 basic chance. But he has a chance from 0 to 16 in heal for that, causing bleeds to your own party members. So sometimes he can cause a bleed and not heal you at all. Sometimes he can not cause a bleed and heal your party member for 16 health, which is ridiculous. But it's kind of hard to, count on, basically. And you got Vulnerability Hex, which is a mark, like I was talking with Bounty Hunter's mark, which is Prot mark down. He has got Dodge mark down and marks the target. Hands from the Abyss stun, and Demonic Pull pulls them forward. Now, on this, I don't know if I can... No, I can't actually move my mouse. But at the bottom of this, you'll see enemy party clear all corpses. Now, corpses are a thing in this that used to be that nothing would hold position in line, like in ranks. So when you killed shit, it would start to slowly move forward because there'd be nothing to hold it in space. But now corpses exist, where literally they're the slain enemy. As long as it doesn't die to a dot, isn't obliterated, I believe, or something along those lines. There's something specific to it. I haven't completely guessed what it is yet, or written it down. But basically, if it dies without being ticked down from a blight or a bleed, it literally will leave a corpse, and the corpse will hold the enemy in position to wherever you want them. Now, if you don't want them and you want them to come forward, you use this along with a few other different abilities, and it clears all the corpses so they come forward straight up to you, which a lot of the really backline things can't basically do anything deadly if they're in the front. And the really deadly backline stuff, I mean frontline stuff, can't really do deadly frontline stuff if they're in the back. So position control is a thing. I don't typically like to do it, but I think I'm going to have to start doing it as I get into the more difficult levels. We'll go to the Vestal. Vestal is a weird vanilla healer with some light shit thrown in. Like, they got Melee Bash, which allows them to be in the front, which normally they're not an in-the-front character. You've got Judgment, which is a self-heal and damage. It doesn't do as much damage because it has a damage mod of less, but it can hit everything. You got Dazzling Light, which is stun plus extra torch, and then torch is, the more you have in torch, the more you get certain vanilla benefits, like you can scout, you can surprise the enemy because they're darkness and they get surprised by the light, and then suddenly they're like shuffled, or not, they're not shuffled, but they're stunned, and you get to basically go first for the first turn. If you're surprised, your party is shuffled by whatever means, and then it starts normally. The battle or combat starts normally. They don't get a full turn ahead of you like you do. Then you've got straight up regular vanilla 5 to 7 heal every time you care to cast it on someone. Then Divine Comfort is an AoE full party 1 to 3 heal, which can be really, really, really good if not everyone's getting smashed to death, but there's like, not one particular person is getting wrecked, but everyone's getting a little bit of damage. You can basically nullify it with that. You got Illumination, which is sort of like, I believe that's the goes through, dodge, hits them to deal a form of damage plus torch. Now, I could be wrong, and that could be reducing their dodge, but I'm fairly certain that's just a skill that hits through the dodge amount that they would have. And then you got Hand of Light, which is a really, really close range, a lot of extra damage against Unholy, which reduces their damage, reduces their accuracy, and does half of what your normal damage is. And that's Vestal, which, like I said, vanilla healer plus light affecting things. And you've got the Houndmaster, which is basically dude with a dog, and Pupperines does Rush to kill, you know, basically bleed a marked target, does extra damage versus beast, and plus damage against a mark. Hound's Harry is basically attacks the entire enemy team and adds a bleed to them, plus does low amount of damage. You got Target Whistle, which is prot minus, unlike the, I believe this was the one, yes, dodge minus. So prot is protection, so their ability to protect. What is this guy doing? He needs to go. Actually, I may keep him for a second, because in case I need to level them. But then again, I don't care. I might not. Anyway. That reduces their prot, which protection is basically a flat reduction of the amount of incoming damage away from the target automatically. So the higher prot you have, the more damage you reduce, no matter what gets through and what does what, whatever. So high prot targets usually don't have a high like dodge. They just are really, really tough to hurt. So you want to use like bleeds and blights that are damage over time that gets past all the protection armor. This is just flat out one of those things where A, if you use it for the mark for Hound's Rush, or B, you use it to reduce some of their prot to get your strikes through. Then you've got Pupperine Cry, where the De-Young Pupper makes a howl out, and everyone in your party has a 65% chance to reduce all of their stress by 5. It used to be really OP, which basically was a 100% chance to reduce by a really low amount, and you could just keep using that to keep your party sane. But now it's party-wide stuff. They don't want it to do that because it's too effective, so they're giving this a chance. Guard Dog is basically, he sends the puppy to watch over a specific ally, giving himself a plus 20 dodge, and any ally that is struck during the time that the guard is on, he will instead take the blow. But because he's got the self dodge, it makes him sort of like, I'll take your shot and any shot that comes at me with a plus 20 dodge, and yeah, come at me. But basically I think you have to refresh guard every turn, either that or maybe every other turn. Point being that basically makes him less fighting and more protection. But to be honest, the more and more I play him, the more I realize that he does not hit as hard. He is basically marked beast killer, so marks help him. Hound's Harry I really like, but I'm starting to realize that it's not as good because the bleed is just not as much, and the entire team, unless human and or susceptible to bleeds, that they just don't take any damage from it, and it's not that big a, like, you know, it's not amazing compared to like guarding them or particularly targeting them, whatever. Then you've got a self-heal and a stun. And that's a front line. He's in the front, hits them, and has a really high chance to stun. You've got the guy that I don't like, I haven't liked so much since forever ago, the Jester. He's got a lot of movement abilities and some party buffing abilities, and his thing is about being basically all over the place. He doesn't care if he gets shuffled to the front, the mid, the back, whatever, in whatever position. You know, this is rank 1 right here, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, and then this is rank 1 for the enemy, 2 for the enemy, 3, and then 4. He literally uses abilities to move forward, attack the middle, fly backwards while killing something, basically like massive damage, fly forward while reducing the entire enemy team's accuracy, increasing his speed by 5, slice a middle target for a lot, bleed, buff the whole target, the whole party's accuracy, speed, and crit, and reduce a targeted person from the, you know, whatever, he has to be in the back line, but whoever, reducing their stress by 10, and then reducing their buildup, their possibility of buildup of stress by 10%. Sickly? Disease? You suck. You need to stop that. Your disease shit. I need to get that off of him. Anyway, this is the Jester. He moves around a lot, and he buffs the party in certain ways that can be helpful. His solo and finale and solo can be helpful, especially if you have some way to shuffle him about and you want to wait off the damage debuff. But finale is good for finishing things off, especially bosses, etc. But otherwise, the big dodge accuracy and damage debuff is sort of like, if he misses, he just debuffed himself a whole lot for nothing. And if he hits, it better kill it, because if it doesn't, he isn't going to be helpful. He'll have to go like to the back using like you know, because obviously he'll use it to go to the back. He'll have to start using like Battle Ballad, inspiring loot, and etc., and wait it out before, you know, the self debuff comes off to be able to do anything, which then he'll probably solo back in. Anyway, that's a Jester. I'm not a huge fan of him. His camping skills are pretty good. I'll go over camping in a little bit. Grave Robber is your similar to how the Highwayman plays, like very, very, very similar, except she uses blights, not guns. So she's using like daggers to kill marked targets, daggers to reduce their resistance to bleeds, lunging forward, fading backwards, picking dudes to the face, poison darting people, and removing blights and bleeds from herself while adding plus 13 dodge and plus 6 speed. So Toxin Trickery is really, really, really good, especially if you want her to go first automatically for something. I don't know what would be a big deal, but you can use it. I do use it. This is a really amazing character, but can feel very weak if up against certain targets, enemies, etc., because she may not like do enough to be like a huge damage dealer. Then you've got pretty much a staple, a necessary staple in certain fights. The Plague Doctor, she's all about, and it's actually a she. There are breasticles here. Notice them, senpai. She's sort of a backline, buffing, removing debuffs from your team, nuking the backline of their team, blight dealer. She does blight for the first front two in huge points of damage for 3 rounds, or the backline, both of them at once for 5 points, 3 rounds. Stun anyone, or stun both backline at the same time. Hit the front line chosen for a bleed. Remove herself blight and bleed, and remove someone else blight and bleed, plus a heal. Now, I do believe the heal is only on whoever you target, but she does cure blight and bleed on herself and others at the exact same time when using this ability while targeted on someone else. She also increases people's damage and speed, which is Emboldening Vapors, and then Disorienting Blast is, like I said earlier, with the stun, with the corpses. It clears all corpses, shuffles the person in as much as they, you know, literally through a roll of 1 to 4, I believe, and stuns them. Then we've got the Arbalist with Snipe. She killing marked targets, creating marked targets with minus dodge, suppressing the back 3 ranks with minus crit, minus accuracy, knocking back the front 2 dudes by 1, basically allowing the back dudes to come forward, at least one of them to come forward, and blind fire hitting any, she can fire this from any space, and it hits any target at random, doing 10% less damage, but adding 6 speed to her, critting at 1% plus, and a 90 ACC to hit. Battlefield Bandage is kind of awesome in that she's probably not a mainstay healer. She can be if you're like doing easy mode, where like you're in -3 resolve areas. She can solo heal, but this is basically, she heals for a little bit and then increases the amount of healing that you receive. So there are creatures that reduce your healing you receive, and then there's also moments when they got hurt a lot and you need to heal them back to full, and even though you've probably got healing trinkets, you need to do a lot of healing fast. So this is sort of that, I healed you a little bit and I'm going to increase your future healing, which it stacks upon itself, so you can keep doing that if you want to, but you can also use like the AoE heal, Divine Comfort from Vestial, and that would increase how much you get from that. And no, you're not going in there. Calm down. And then Rallying Flare, which used to be so much different than this, which is actually kind of awesome the way it is. You get 4+ torch, 13+ debuff resistance, clear the marked target, clear any marked people in your party if they were marked by something, clear any stun if they were stunned by something. It's kind of awesome. So backline nuke shooter support, amazing, genius. So if I had to rank them, I'd actually probably rank the Crusader a little bit less. It's hard to say because the tanks are all really good, but they don't hit backline, which is obviously their weakness for being a tank. I'd say I think the Leper is probably at the bottom because he's so damn inaccurate. He's just swinging his sword everywhere, and his accuracy is just absolutely shit. Like, his ACC base right here is 85 at rank 3, and his ACC base at rank 3 is 95. So he's got a 10% less chance to be hitting anything. So, yeah. Like, mischance. And then Revenge would be his only way to do it. Yeah, future healing. Yeah, basically, she's just a great backline nuker. She can increase the amount of healing. She can push bitches around. She can mark targets, reduce crit or accuracy, clear stuns and marks, also debuff resistances and torch. This is all around a great. Gotta have more than one character. Same with Plague Doctor. You can probably get by without a Jester at all. Because, yeah, Jester, bitch. Antiquarian is, as my brother pointed out, Antiquarian. Anyway, this person is a garbage can. I skipped them because I forgot about how garbage they were. I skipped over them. I did Jester, then Grave Robber. Antiquarian. This character is absolutely shit, and it is shit on purpose. It is literally a 100% garbage can. Imagine you brought along your accountant, and your accountant doesn't have any ability to combat anything ever. It's just good about finding money, and that's literally all that she does. Is she finds money. She literally, you want her to loot things and you want her to be in the party, and she gets you money. Lots and lots of money. But when it comes to fighting, she's not a fighter. She's like your accountant. She wants to hide. Look, I mean, her abilities are as follows. Nervous Stab. Festering Vapors, which is a blight to the enemy, plus blight resistance reduction to the enemy. Get Down. She moves back 1, increases her dodge by 10 and her speed by 3, and she doesn't do anything else for that turn. She has Flash Powder, which now, albeit this is at rank 1, but still, bear with me here. How ridiculous does this sound to you? She can throw it from anywhere, at any space, hitting any target, any rank, does no damage whatsoever, and reduces the enemy's accuracy by 5. Now again, like I said, rank 1, so it might go up by some unknown amount per rank, but at rank 1, you decrease their ability to hit you by 5 for an entire turn. Like, that's what you take. You take an entire turn to reduce their accuracy by 5. Maybe, I think that's for 3 rounds, but still. You heal, if you're in the back line, you heal any of your party for 1 of 1. Now, quick refresher. Now, albeit, again, this is rank 3 and this is rank 2, but quick refresher, 5 to 7 is your normal rank 3 heal for Bestial. 1 of 1? Hello? What? Yeah, it doesn't heal. Like, at all. Candle of Life is a thing. Vestal, Vestial. Vestal Vapors. Anyway, point being, it doesn't heal very well. It can, in the back line, increase your party's dodge by 3. Yeah, 3. Not 5, not 10, not 15, not some amazing amount. 3. Increase your entire party's dodge by 3. Cute. Now, here's the really only other reason that you would ever run this other than money, and that is Protect Me. Anywhere, ever, period. Doesn't matter where she is. She can be your front line if you want, but she will literally tell someone when you use this ability in your party to protect her, and she will literally hide behind them like a sad little sack of accountant garbage, giving them plus 5 dodge and plus 20 protection, but then forcing them that whenever she would take damage, for them to instead take the damage for her, unless it's like an AoE. So, normally you'd think that's kind of dumb because basically she doesn't do much, and why do you want someone else to take her damage? Well, she gives them a huge protection buff by giving them plus 5 dodge and plus 20 protection. If they're already good at doing just that, they become invincibly good at doing that. And so she doesn't take damage, and neither do they, and she can stay in your party by allowing that. Or someone who's not as protecting themselves can suddenly become more durable than she is garbage, basically. But then you got your camping skills with her is produce a random supply item, produce a random trinket, which is actually very strong and kind of OP if it rolls really good. I don't know if it rolls really good automatically or if it can at all. There's this strange thing, which is called Strange Powders. Yeah, it really is strange. One companion can be buffed to have plus 20 blight, bleed, move, debuff, and disease resist for 4 battles. And then there's Curious Incantation, where she makes one person, no, herself only, less panicky for 4 battles. She takes 50% less stress during 4 battles. It used to be until next camp, but that was too powerful. Like, way too powerful. So they did the next 4 battles. Yeah, and that's the Antiquarian. She stabs at people for a 0 bonus, 90 chance to hit stab, a 75% damage reduction damage, blight, like 1 for 3 rounds blight damage, but with a blight resistance removal from them. She backs herself into a corner and dodge and speed increase, reduces their accuracy, crap ass heal, crap ass entire party wide dodge plus, and the only reason that you want to run her besides money, getting a lot of money, the Protect Me buff, which allows someone to become sort of tanky while protecting her from becoming instantly dead and garbage. And that's the Antiquarian. So yeah, she's new. We're at full release now, so I do believe they're probably going to do some still balancing stuff before they completely move on to something else or say that it's completely done. This guy is also new, so expect possible changes, little tiny changes with him. But I think as long as you id gaff about stress, this guy is a absolute boss. He just kicks the crap out of everything. And that's just what he does. It just kicks the shit out of everything. And then heals himself and then de-stresses himself. But he does stress this entire party. His camping skills now, okay, so we'll go back to the top really, really quickly here. Camping skills are, you have your 3 generic everyone has, which are Encourage, Wound Care, and Pep Talk, which they start when you recruit them with 3 camping skills and 4 combat skills. This is a dank meme stream. Yeah, the dankest of dungeons. So you have the three regulars, which are use 2 time, and I think you start with 12 time. Use 2 time, comfort 1 companion, removing 15 stress from them. Use 2 time. Heal 1 companion by 15. Remove any blight or any bleeding. Pep talk, which is 1 companion for 2 time. You reduce the incoming stress they can take by 15%. And then you have their 4 specialized to them camping skills. Let down the mask for 2 time. Remove 25 stress from him. Stress out the 3 other of your party members by 5 each. So for 15 stress across the 3 other members, he removes 25 stress from himself, which I kind of think that's dumb as flip, considering you can use withstand for 1 entire fight a couple of times. This is obviously only level 1, but if we went to this character who's level 3, it's minus 11 stress. So after 2 or 3 uses of this, along with increasing his protection by a lot, he will remove the same amount as let down the mask, but he won't have stressed anyone out, and he won't have wasted 2 time cost, etc. Then you have Bloody Shroud, which is OP in the right situations. You use 3 of your time to increase his movement, blight, bleed, and debuff resistance by plus 25, so you get to add a lot of resistances to those. Reflection is minus 20 stress, adds accuracy and crit, which means that he basically, for the next 4 battles, cannot be potato at hitting things and have a higher crit, and reduces stress, which is pretty good if you're maining wanting the leopard to do a lot of things. Obviously, like I said, you're going to have 12 times, so you only have 4 of those if you spend them at 3, or 3 of them if you spend them at 4. These will give you 6 if you use the generics, but don't use the generics unless you're really desperate and you need to do a lot of stress removal, stress reduction, HP healing. And, yeah. Then you have Quarantine, which I think is pretty damn good, especially if you have a healer. He literally quarantines himself away from the party for the 3 time cost to suffer 20% HP damage, and that's 20% of his entire health pool temporarily, as in just taking it in damage, not permanently lost, to reduce everyone's stress by either 20 or 15 each. 50-50 as to whether or not it's 20 or 15. That's pretty damn good if everyone's stressed out as flip. You just literally hurt him and he unstresses everyone. The Crusader, obviously, starting with the 3 regular generic ones, then self minus a lot of stress percentage, so his incoming stress is a lot less. Removes 15 stress from 1 companion, and then removes their mortality. Mortality is basically when they're at death's door, which is, instead of dying as soon as you reach 0 health, you go to death's door, which is you get a reduction in 4 minor stats, which is accuracy, damage, small other things. I can't think of that other than accuracy and damage, maybe speed. And you don't die. You literally are on death's door, and you have a 67% chance to resist any damage that you take, including dot ticks. So that's 1 damage for a dot is 1 instance, 1 swing is 1 instance. Anything, it continually rolls against a 67% chance that you will resist dying, even though you're at mortally wounded stage, so to speak. That literally says that if they came back from being mortally wounded out of death's door, or even still at death's door, you can remove the mortality, which is the debuff that sticks with you permanently for the rest of that quest that you're on. You can remove it and remove 15 stress, which is actually pretty amazing. Page strength is needed, indeed. Then there's Zealous Speech. He literally de-stresses himself by 15, and then all companions by 15, and then reduces their incoming stress by 15 for 4 battles. So it's pretty good. It's 5 though, so you got to remember you're going to be doing this Zealous Speech because you're I don't have any real way to reduce stress, and I'm kind of worried that we're going to get, we're all going to go insane. So you got to give him a Zealous Speech, and everyone got to, calm down. Then Zealous Vigil is minus 25 stress, and then if afflicted, meaning if there's afflicted, which is when you reach full stress 100, not 200, you roll between becoming afflicted or virtuous. Virtuous is when you shrug off the insanity of feeling like you're going to die or that you're in a hopeless situation, and you gain one of, I think, 4 or 5 possible bonuses. That's virtuous. By basically becoming stronger, reducing your stress to about, like, think 50 or so after reaching 100, and then you make everyone else less afraid, less stressed, and you gain a permanent buff to be, like, stronger in battle, and possibly periodically increase your friends' strength in battle. If you don't get the virtuous, you get afflicted, which is basically you're afflicted by some negative thought or, like, action state of mind, and you become like masochistic. Your character will not listen to you and sometimes hurt themselves or skip their turn or, you know, do a lot of really terrible things, along with stressing out their entire team that they're in. So reaching 100 stress is not good in the first place. But if you do, most likely everyone's going to reach 100 stress within some form quickly afterwards. So you want to have that happen later, or then become virtuous, or any of that stuff. So yeah, afflicted, and then prevents nighttime ambush. During the sleeping process, you can be ambushed after you sleep, and that counts as a single battle, and B, it messes up your entire, like, not being stressed, not being hurt. So if you, like, camped for the perfect boss fight, the nighttime ambush can F you up pretty hard, especially in higher resolve levels. Anyway, when you reach 200 stress, your hero, your wonderful, beautiful person, whoever the hell it is that you have led this far and brought this far, instantly dies, no matter how high of a health they have, no matter what buffs or debuffs they have. They instantly die of a heart attack. Period. Gone. Disappeared. They just, upon reaching 200 stress, they just die. Straight out. And are removed from your party. No death's door, no, you know, a way to save them or something to do. No, they just literally disappear and they're dead. So yeah, don't reach 200 stress. So stress is not only a big deal upon getting to 100 of it on any person, but all of them reaching 100 either means they're going to be all very virtuous individuals and going to resist the corruption from that point forward, or they're going to all be a bunch of babbling idiots that are basically killing themselves, and upon 200 on any or all of them, they will all or any die. Period. No matter how well you're doing or whatever. How armored, whatever they had, etc. And, important thing to note, whenever they die, whatever trinkets they had on them, not their armor or skills or any of the time and money you invested in them, but their trinkets, something you found or whatever, drop onto the ground after the fight is over, and you have to have enough inventory space to pick it up. If you do not pick it up, you will leave it behind forever. So, good example of what I'm talking about here. Let's put this person in. Crap. What am I doing? We'll put this person in. And then put this in. Okay, so provision. This is the size of the inventory you get when you're on a mission. You literally get, in this mission I have to use 3 of these to consecrate corrupted altars. I get this from my Houndmaster. I get, I believe I get this from my Leper. I believe I get this from my Plague Doctor. Free. And then I have to buy provisions. Any of the provisions I buy to bring with me to obviously help me make it through the whole damn thing in the first place, take up space for loot. So, what the hell is this? Lock of Fury. Okay, the Lock of Fury actually looks pretty good. Okay, so now, before these characters level up too damn high, I need these guys to get rolling on getting these bosses done. But the bosses are really, 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 really hard. Like, ridiculously hard. Like, as you get up to the... I think there's 3... Let me see real quick here. Check this out. Yes, there are 3 resolve levels. Resolve 1, 3, and 5. They start out at 0 resolve, then gain the first one, which is obviously the best time, or the best level for them to be doing level 1 resolve things. If they level past level 1 resolve, for example, this is a level 1 resolve mission. If they're at 3, meaning they pass into the next resolve level, they will not go back and do resolve 1 missions at all. They believe it's like above them. So, for example, if I try to add this level 3, she goes, this quest is beneath my experience. It's like she doesn't want to do it. If you put them above, first of all, they're going to bark at me and tell me that they're not ready. Yeah, they're not ready for this. But second of all, when I put them into it, they're going to be stressed out. So you could carry a crap-ass antiquarian low-level garbage can with your amazing team of people, 3 other heroes of badass, but she's going to start out the dungeon ridiculously stressed out. Like, just ridiculously stressed out. She's also not going to be very good at protecting herself, or if it was someone else, shooting, deal damage, whatever, and it's going to be difficult. So you basically never want to do that unless you have to bridge the gap by, like, 1 person. That's why you basically want to level teams, and just level a bunch of teams. I usually say I level everyone up unanimously, but there are times, very specifically, when you want to have a specific set team that does these. And once you've defeated the boss in the area, the boss doesn't come back in the lower level, I don't believe, which means once I actually get these all unlocked as done, then I don't have to worry about having more than my set 2 or so teams ready. Alright guys, let's get some missions going. I think you guys have heard enough explanation about things, and you guys are like literally dying to see missions. So let's do... okay, so there's the Alluring Siren, which, let me look at her boss fight really quickly. Bosses. I believe she's susceptible to bleeds. Let's see if I get this right. She's susceptible to bleeds, and having a really shitty antiquarian would help. Hopefully if the antiquarian doesn't just die. Like, just die. Okay, let's see here. So, she's going to be at the Alluring Siren stage, which means she's going to have 179 health, lots of dodge, some protection, and 6 speed. So, her strategy is focusing her down to the to end the fight quickly is viable, but since most of her damage comes from her summons and charms, it's totally possible to slowly whittle her down using Uppercut from the Bounty Hunter or Blackjack from the Houndmaster on your charmed character. Will not overly damage them, but will keep them from doing too much damage to your other party members. Her summons, however, should be dealt with quickly, as they can easily boost, guard her, or stun your already weakened team. So, high debuff, protection, do not stack damage buffs on a single target, such as the Men-at-Arms. Stun. So we'll need a stun and debuff. So let me pull this team out. I'm gonna get rid of him because he's garbage. Sorry, my friend.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
I think I'm gonna dismiss him too. Yeah. Yep. I don't. Well, maybe I need another leper. I don't know. Okay, let me look. Okay, so I have 2 lepers, 2 crusaders. I don't think I'm huge on crusaders. Abominations basically only really need 1. Men-at-Arms. I could use more than one man-at-arms, but yeah. 2 Hellions is necessary for certain boss fights. More than one bounty hunter, I think, is an important necessity. More than one highwayman is an important necessity. 2 occultists, 2 Vestials. I don't think I need 2 Houndmasters. I don't know if the Houndmaster is, like, that important. I mean, it is a prot minus. What is the other prot minus? Prot? Oh, it's a bounty hunter. So I definitely need another bounty hunter, for sure. Having 1 Jester is probably too much, because I don't like the Jester. Now, that's not to say because the Jester doesn't need... oh, I was reading chat. Okay, what was I saying? Anyway, it's not like you don't need this. It literally is one of those things where... Oh, yeah, you can also watch any of the information I just rattled off in my VOD, because I'll save it as a VOD. And if you ever want a refresher on any of the interface or any of that stuff, you can literally just watch the video and it will walk you through all of it. Anyway, this guy isn't particularly bad, but he does take up 1 slot, and considering that there's only so many slots to have, he is taking up one of those slots. And I don't know if he's, like, really, really good. I mean, I know that for sure the Antiquarian is one of those ones that I have to reach level 6 Resolve with to get the, like, you've raised every character up to 6 sort of achievement style thing. I don't know if it gives me a bonus or anything. I just know that I should probably do it. And she'll get me a lot of money. Other than that, she's basically a perfect... She's the way to hunt for perfect trinkets. Because, we'll go back to the Hamlet really quickly. This is a anti-stress your team after they've come back from battle stressed. This is an anti-stress your team for your, people after they come back while stressed. This is the caretaker. He's a troll. He usually uses one of the de-stressing things because he's stressed out into madness. This is for religious people, but unreligious can use it unless they have a quirk that doesn't allow them. And religious can use this too, as obviously this is a Vestial, and a Knight, or Crusader, in the tavern, but best used for people who aren't religious is the tavern. This is the guild, which trains their skills to be better. This is the blacksmith to give them weapons and armor that is better to deal with all of this stuff. This is sanitarium, which is the way of dealing with diseases and negative quirks, because this is the quirks thing where quirks that are positive or negative depends on where the half of the face. It's literally positive quirks are like minus stress, plus speed, plus damage to beasts, whatever. And then negatives like they eat more when above a certain amount of stress. Or a positive would be they eat less over a certain amount of stress, like a stress faster. They don't eat when they're stressed out. So that can be a good thing. So basically they're minor goods, minor bads. And in some cases of minor bads, they're really bad. And in some cases of minor goods, they're really, really good. In the sanitarium, you can either remove, in the case of, let's say, we'll pull this guy. I can remove his minus damage to melee, or lock in something I really, really, really like him having. I would imagine that Beast Slayer would be pretty good because that's what his character does really, really, really well, but it's really expensive, especially since I believe the higher resolve they are, the more expensive it may be. Same with removing... No. Now, things can become locked, negatively locked. So, for example, right now he has a torn rotator. Could probably be removed for not very much money, but if left unhandled, this will lock in, which basically becomes a permanent negative. Which I believe certain permanent negatives are really good to have locked in, because that means they will not rotate out for other negatives that are much worse than them. For example, in this, since I don't use the blackjack very much, and even if I did, the damage is not important for it, I could lock this in, or have it locked in, and be more than fine with having that for the Houndmaster, because most of his stuff is considered ranged. Otherwise, if it was something really, really bad, you don't want to have it lock in, because then it's, when you bring it to the sanitarium to have it removed, it costs a lot more money. So that's the Hamlet. Here's why I brought you to the Hamlet in the first place. This is the survivalist. She teaches your people how to camp, and, you know, basically gives them the skills, teaches them the skills to camp. Cost money, obviously. Here's the Nomad Wagon, which obviously when you have the Antiquarian, you will get a lot of money, and the Nomad Wagon, it gaffs about anything other than money. Literally, if you want the best, like, rarest shit in the game for, whatever, like, artifacts-wise, if you can't find it, you buy it from her. Obviously, through more upgrades, it gets cheaper and she has wider selection, but the bottom line is that she needs coin. She doesn't care about anything else except coin for trading you these rare artifacts that you may want without having to try hard to find. That's when the Antiquarian comes in and says, yeah, I'm going to give you a lot of money, but I don't do a lot of everything else other than get you a lot of money and possibly protect someone. So, yeah. Literally, this is like the perfect marriage between the Nomad Wagon and this character being complete garbage. That being said, then you have the last thing of the Hamlet, which is the Stagecoach, which brings in your fresh blood to die terribly in the darkest of places. That was cheerful. But yes. So let's grab that guy, because I want one more of that.
Persistent.
I think that's it that I want.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
Obviously, you can increase everything. Obviously, if you get more Instructor Mastery, Weapon Mastery, or Weapon Smithing, Armor Smithing, you can get higher level recruits, because they start out at Resolve 1, but you can get higher Resolve to start out the more that you get these, you know, things up. Then there's obviously the Barracks, which you want to upgrade. In my opinion, you want to upgrade as fast as possible. You want to have as much access to these, you know, the diverse roster as possible. And then the Stagecoach, upgrading it to be able to see more different heroes is not really that big of a deal. You probably, as someone had once said in the past, probably don't want to go past 3 unless you upgraded everything else and you don't have anything else to upgrade. These guys with the armor and the weapons and the necessity, I would upgrade the furnaces to reduce the cost, because early on the cost is a big deal. Later on you want to have higher ranks in this, so that's when you want to start spending that. Obviously, I haven't been doing it very well, balancing it, but it'd gaff. Same thing with the training regiment. You're going to be basically training everyone up, and the more that you train them, the more, like, their skills will do better at actually hitting, etc., against the harder targets that you start to come up against. This just adds more places for them to prey, etc., along with making it cost cheaper and do more stress recovery. Same with the tavern and its upgrades. Those are these things down here, by the way. If you see, that's a portrait, that's a crest. You get busts, portrait, deeds, and crests. Those are your other form of resource besides currency. So, now with that, let's kill the Siren. Let's kill the Siren. So let me see. The Siren wants... I'm going to take with me a potato. I'm going to take with me the Vegetable. Where's the Vegetable? What am I saying? I'm not a Vegetable. This one. Shut up. You're going to go in there anyway. You're just going to calm down. Well, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't level you. Maybe I will take you on this. And we'll do this. We'll do this with... What are you? You are a gun dude. Okay. I'll keep this guy. He did okay. He didn't have... I mean, I guess he has crap stuff, but whatever. We'll keep him. We need one other person, so we'll take another potato. Who fits well in this party that we have? Okay, so we have a midline, a backline. So we need, like, a healer.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Okay, so we'll have this set up like that. You have all the good spells. Yes, I don't have to buy anything for a potato like yourself. You have okay spells. Same with you. Okay, so now... okay, so now he has no dodge, 10 dodge, no dodge. Okay, so she needs dodge. It's very important for her. We're going to need her healing spells to do more. You are going to get that. And... that. Because it doesn't matter what your dodge is, because you're going to be forcing other people to take your hits. As such, I think I might even want to put the ancestral map on her. I don't know, what would I want? Yeah, I'll just put it on her. Screw it. She'll have better better trap and scouting. And that's what you can do with her because it gaff. I have Junia's head. Rip Junia. No, I actually don't have a lot of melee skills, so I don't want that on him. Extra that and extra healing. You know what? I guess I'll take it on him. Screw it, because I don't have anything better right now. Because this is not my normal lineup. Did I just do that? I'm dumb. Okay. I'll do this real quick since I know what I wanted. Now she has protection. Now he has healing, and he doesn't have dodge, but who cares? He has some dodge, she has no dodge, but now, because of this, as long as it's above 75 torch, she will have dodge. She's in the back line and will automatically force him to take the blows for her, increasing his dodge by 5 and prot by 20. And I think that's going to be my fight line. How much money do we have? Okay, we have a fair amount of money. This is a short. Okay, short's going to be like 12, and I do have the food ring on myself, correct? Okay, just making sure. We'll grab 3. Gotta make sure I get torches. We'll grab 10 torches. Warren, I think Warren's doesn't need... Let's go to the Curio Guide real quick. Warren's, I don't think needs a lot of shovels. We'll go 3 shovels. Yeah, we'll go 3 shovels. Or 2 shovels. Screw it, 2 shovels. 2 shovels is fine. 1 key... 2 herbs, which makes it 3 because I get herbs for free. I get a herb for free because of the blight, bleed. 2 holies, I believe. I think I have... No, yeah, okay, screw it. It's a short one, so I can go less if I wanted, but... yeah, I'll go, that's fine, I think that's it. 1 shovel, one extra shovel to be safe. I think that's it. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 10, 12. Now the reason I'm going to have a lot of these is because I can purge a lot of ridiculously diseased-ridden stuff.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Let's go this way. I've got immediate traps, so I can start disarming. Her trap disarm is actually fairly good, but let's do him. Let's go, because we have this. Take this off for her. She has a 75, do it. Okay. That's how you trade a map around to people. Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
T is for torch, by the way. You can also just click this. I just look at this to be able to tell how much. You can also hit T or just click it. I surprised them because I had high. This is what the Radiance does. It has no negatives. It gives me plus scouting, plus monster, surprise, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do this. Okay, protect him. Protect yourself. Grape shot all of them. Nice. That's really high damage. Double kill.
Another one falls.
Oh, nice. Potato. We have a potato. We have a potato. Have a potato. Bitter. Not a lot of blight damage. Pistol shot this. Dodged. Wonderful. Should have probably just gone track shot. I mean, you wanna...
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
faint hope
Actually did some
blossoms.
damage. What a miracle. Wow, you suck. We have a potato. Do I want to de-stress you? Fuck it, we'll do it. Why not?
Be
There we
gone,
go.
fiend.
Okay, loot with the antiquarian. Put this in there. No, put this in there. Looting with the antiquarian. I get this. Minor antique. Cool. That's all that really you're going to really get a chance at. But that's important because that's like all of the reason basically to bring her. Ooh. A pile of bones, huh? We'll just have the antiquarian do it. It's loot related. I don't know if that's because of the antiquarian, but holy sh! That's good. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. That's an amazing trinket. Suddenly.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Let's have the potato. Let's have the potato touch it. Negatives? I don't care. Paranoia? Oh no, that's not good. Well, that's not good for this run, but I don't care. I'm getting rid of him afterwards. Oh shit! Okay, so blanket fire me. Protect me, please. I don't think blanket fire is protected with... what am I doing? I think I'm killing him.
Impressive.
Crit! Nice. Heal plus the rain of whips. Ooh, no! I hate when the AoE gets past the protection for her. That really sucks. Okay, so now we're going to focus on the end guy. Because that should be an accuracy. Yes, it is. Okay. Is he stressed? No, he's not. Well, he is, but I don't care. Force him back. Get back! What? What? Wait, hold on. I thought that was a move back. That was purge. I'm an idiot. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh, that sucks. That sucks. That was a dumb move. Wow. Okay. I forgot. I forgot! No! Stop shooting her! Damn it! Yep, missed because he's got that protection. Okay. Okay. This guy doesn't give a shit about anything. Everyone's getting a little satty. Really? You potatoed that much?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Everyone's feeling the hurt. Hide, protect yourself. Okay. As long as she still has guarded on, I want this. Wow, still hitting. I think that might actually test against...
Destroyed.
Get out of my house! Okay, okay. Heal the party, heal the party, heal the party. What are you doing? You shouldn't be up. I thought you were going to sleep. Oh, shit. Hey, man, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, can we still gunshot? We do still have gunshot. Gunshot!
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do we want to do? Do we even care? That's right. Do we don't. Okay, we care about this person. And what do they have? Do they have anything? Nope. It's this person now who gets to use the Eldritch Altar. Weak grip. Okay. Okay. How much blood? How much blood? I don't know, I just figured. I mean, you didn't say anything to me and you just turned it off and went. I figured you'd think that I was streaming and you're like, you know, whatever.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is not good. Please let me go first. Hello? Rito, please. Oh, wow, this is not good. You want to basically swing as fast as you can, basically to kill as much as you can quickly, because the less that is alive, the less can swing at you, basically. Oh, no, 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 no. Heal this. A lot. That's not a lot. Whatever. Gunshots. Gunshots everywhere. You'll be worried about... Oh! You'll be worried about all of them. Soon. The higher their... The higher the, well, lower light now. But also...
How quickly the tide
Thank you, sir.
turns.
Lower light, higher stress. Not good. You know. Not good. Hold on. Does she have... I need to get the invigorating... yeah, that stuff. I need to... You know what? We'll just kill this guy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Finish him off. Gunshot. Yo, what's up, bitch? Okay. Divine Comfort. I am using Curio Guide by... Let's see, actually. That's a good... Curio Guide by Lane. This guide provides detailed information on the items cleansed with curios, and the rewards are given, and the quirks that forcibly interact with which curios and which non-cleansing curio interaction chances are. And then I'm also using the Darkest Dungeon boss, the boss section of the dungeon, Darkest Dungeon wiki. Okay, let's kill... Actually, I need to de-stress him a little bit. So we'll just put prod up and de-stress. Here's the corpse I was talking about. It's also taking damage from blight. Push! No! That sucks. That sucks a lot. Let's Fate Nation this bitch. Right in the face. She'll get 2 more turns automatically, I believe. 2, well... Unless I just focus her, but it's not good. Heal all party. All party heal is doing okay.
Confidence
Gunshot.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
And get out of here. Okay. Depending on your speed, it depends on... I believe it's depending on your speed, depends on how much you can move. Maybe, maybe not.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Forget you're supposed to die in this game? Yeah, if you're a potato, or you're me, and you, like, push your party far beyond when you know that they should definitely take a break, yeah, you can just, you know, de-young potato and die terribly. Yeah, it is definitely, it is a thing. Okay, let's go. Invigorating vapors, get down, and protect me. We'll try that. I'll go full, like, festering vapors, invigorating, and get down. But if not invigorating and get down, I'll go protect me. Okay, let's try this. Do I need anything different from him? That's right, I can't, and he doesn't have, and you're in the right position now. Alright, let's do this. Overclownfidence is a slow and hilarious killer. Gunshot, and then I'm gonna grape shot. We're gonna take down this back line. Let's do dodge everything. Heal everything. Let's remove the accuracy from these. That's fine. Hit him with the stress. Don't munch her. You son of a bee! I hate this. Okay, so I have to basically get down. No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Can't do that. Can't do that. She's getting molested to death. Can't do that. It's too much chance. Too much chance for shit to go really, really bad fast with her not using protect me. Like defend me, you slut. Oh gosh, please. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Drums of debilitation. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Stop. Okay. Okay. See, that's why the accuracy for him just sucks. Ooh, dodge, please. Yes, baby, dodge, please. More dodge, everyone, more dodge. More dodge, more dodge. Drums of doom. Everyone's gonna get a little... Oh, it hit them, but it didn't do any... Okay. They all stress. They all negative that stress. Okay. Okay. He didn't, though, so I'm gonna withstand him. I need him to be alive and healthy. What the hell? Double gunshot, kill. Munch. Crunch. Damn it. Stop dying on me. And stop healing so damn low. Kill shot. What was the debilitation? Oh, it was the non-dodge. Crit, nice. Gunshot. Much better to clear corpses instead of just hitting with an ability, but the corpses aren't exactly all that. Gunshot! Aren't that hard to kill, basically.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remind yourself that overclownfidence is a slow and hilarious killer. Okay. Get to go back. What are all of her abilities? Okay, so she has to use Protect Me all the time. Then she'll use Festering Vapors if she... whatever. And I guess it's just Flash Powder and Heal. Gosh damn, those abilities are so shit. Perfect timing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're gonna go down this corridor even though we don't have to be able to check this. No, we're not. Never mind. No, we're not. Alright, Potato Team. Don't die. Potato. Potato Team. Potato. The creeping cough. Cute. Cute. What does this make him do? Less damage. Wow, that couldn't be cuter. Okay, protect me, oaf. I am a curator of ancient things, not damage. Alright, you just de-stress and cool off. You don't do anything else right now. No, yes! The dodge is sick. Dodge! Ah. Wonderful. She has and Inui is basically, like, where it's minus virtue, but it's basically where you're, like, indifferent about everything. You can't be super courageous because you just don't give a shit. Kill shot. Sup, boy. That's basically what she's good, at least in the early levels, for doing, is kill shotting, and that's basically about it. And there never will be a, like, best action. It's a strategy in that you can basically, you gonna have to decide, basically. What's the best action? I think I'm gonna pistol shot. Yep, I had the damage bonus, why not? The crit would be nice too. Of course he hits me. Of course I bleed. Of course I get the debuff. Of course. Of course. Of course. I'm a horse, of course. Kill these people, please. Yes. Remove their garbage, their foul garbage from my existence. And the AoE heal, showing the AoE heal's strength right there. I want to try this flash powder shit. Flash powder basically is like dodge. You're adding dodge. Gunshot. Didn't matter.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, potato, try again. Anything good? Nope. Potato. Let's finish the last room, I do believe. Oh no, we need to do 100% the fight rooms. Okay. Oh, I stepped right onto that item.
Ambush foul invention.
I did that to myself. Gosh, bald.
As the light gains purchase,
Son of a.
spirits are lifted.
All right, fight me.
This is made clear.
Fight me, bro. Don't vomit on me, please. I don't care if you vomit on him. Just vomit on him all you want. Him and her. Just leave them alone. No. Okay, protect him. These two are potatoes and are easily expendable. Just as long as they don't drive everyone else insane. Here we heal. Let's go for the yeah, that one. Withstand. Just don't go crazy, okay, guys? Just don't go crazy. No! Don't pull her! You son of a... Okay, that's gonna suck. A lot. Can I do anything? Okay, shoot them. Shoot them all. Okay? You are too far forward. But we're not gonna move you. We are going to kill this guy. I said kill this guy! I said kill him! Shit. You, kill him. Thank you. At least you are dependable on doing something besides being an obvious potato. Please tell me that she can move twice. Please, please, please. Oh, I can't even see her move. He can move once. Ouch. Ouch. She's gonna move back and heal herself. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. She can move back one. Okay. Do I even care? No, I don't. Just stay in the front, I don't care. I had to basically juggle the idea of wasting a turn to move her back, or just saying I don't care, I don't give a shit, just fight her. I'll give her some defensive stats. Why not? Excuse me, hold on. Okay, if you could hear me, that was kind of funny. Turned into a weird, strange... I don't know what the hell I was at that point. Okay. We're screwed. We are boned. Damage him. Screw it. And I don't say that like I mean it. I say that like shit. I wish it were better. Because it's not. Please! Thank you! Gosh, flippin', flip flapping, flipple flap, flip wobbling, flip wobble. Take those shots, please. Hashtag take those shots. Am I still guarding? I am still guarding. Do this. Finally blighted. Okay, gunshot these people. Miss Biatch. Yeah, hit him, yeah, please, hit him. Yeah, that's what happens. You get hit back right in the teeth. Right in the teeth. No! I just got them into position, damn. Thank you, game. Why don't you just move back? Heal yourself. Thank you. I can count on someone not being a potato. And it isn't the antiquarian this time. Please don't push him. Thank you. I was gonna say, you push him again and he goes back to the back line. I'm just gonna have to be pissed. I'm pissed. Get out of here. Thank you, and that was it, ladies and gentlemen.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No, it doesn't precipitate any dizzying anything. Shh. Quiet. Quiet, you. We'll go to the hamlet because we're done. We haven't really... Not much else to explore.
Should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
So we paid for a lot of things we didn't use, but that's because, you know, literally just that. Better to have them and not use them than to not have them and not able to use them. It was a pretty weak run. We got more because we're with the thing, but now we got lots of diseases. The stress faster. Oh, the diseases are on the idiots. That's right. Never mind. They're garbage cans that are going to go away. I think I was just looking for resolve experience on them.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Shameful, yes. Your problem, yes. You're bad, yes. You're a terrible ancestor, yes.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Oh, there was supposed to be a positive at the end of all that? No. No, garbage can. I have a garbage can for an ancestor. What are these? I might take those. I might use them, maybe. I don't know. I feel like 2 speed is just not enough. And you know what? 4 accuracy and 4 dodge, though. Screw it. We're getting rid of it. It's money. We'll get rid of this too. I don't really like common things. This is like the only common item I think that I really like. Otherwise, we have pretty much more items than we have slots for them to use a lot of the time. And so I don't like common items because they're basically just walking gold. Dude, am I alright? No, I am not alright. I'm some kind of phlegm.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, so here's the part 1 on ire.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
So that was when you fight the Brigand 8-pounder. This is also when you fight the Marine shipments.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance. Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Basically, that's the cove. I forget where the hell this is, but it doesn't matter. I think that's the weld. That's where all the bandits are. These are all the things that are coming back to catch up with. Okay. Dying over here. This phlegm is killing me.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Okay. That's the innocuate. It's the formless flesh.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
That's the hag. This is the necromancer.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Okay, sorry about that. Had to go get some water because it's literally killing me. I'm dying, like, in a fire. I'm literally dying in a fire. JK. But, and this is the Prophet.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Okay, so I believe these memoirs are basically things that are written as of these bosses slash the ancestors' failings, because he's either caused these by physically trying to murder them or indirectly doing something that basically caused any of these to exist as evil. In the case of why the way he reads it, I believe he's writing this before he's found what made him have the change of heart, but after they've existed. So, but if he would have written this in the final moments before he had killed himself, he probably would have thought, he would have at least written it in a way to say that the prophet was right. But he doesn't write it like that. He writes it like, he was a pain in my ass, and I had to get rid of him, but I couldn't get rid of him, kind of thing. But not like he was right, more like he had to deal with him, and that he did deal with him. So it's like somewhere before he changed his mind and realized how screwed up he was, but before or after he felt like he was in the full-on, crazy mode, right? Like, he literally, stabs this guy in the back. He, drowns him. He locks him in the stockades, and no matter what he does, the guy comes back. He finally gets the guy. He lures him into where the dig site is for finding this super evil thing, and shows him his plans, and the guy literally rips his eyes out and goes screaming off into the caverns, basically doomsaying. And he's still not dead. So, yeah. The Wandering Prophet.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
And that is the Swine King. So, there is the Brigand 8-pounder. And it just upgrades as it gets harder, the resolve being greater, and you end up being part 3 on all of them, and just fighting them over and over again, I believe. Anyway, so there's the Brigand Pounder, which is basically the bandits, the drowned pirate-style crew that basically ferried his nefarious items that are basically stuck, chained to their dinghy in the form of a spectral wraith, basically hating the light and living. Yeah, basically the necromancerish flesh stuff that sort of he tried to revive shit a lot, and what ended up happening was every time he failed, he just threw the flesh and the dead and whatever kind of together in a pile, and it ended up becoming a formless flesh, a big pile of living that's in the Warrens. There's the Hag, which I don't really know why the Hag turned into the Hag, but I guess she was like a herbalist that got corrupted. A striking, beautiful woman that was a herbalist that got corrupted, and she ended up becoming a witch. Then we have the Necromancer, which is basically all the people, all the leaders in the world of any kind of necronomic type knowledge came together with him, and he literally learned all that he could from them, and then he murdered them in their sleep when he learned everything he could, and then he raised them again as, like, undead necromance skeleton king things that would continue to raise for him, which he would share all of his findings with them, and he would continue to raise for him indefinitely. Because raising the undead, because they're undead, forever, because they're undead. So, yeah. And then there's the prophet we talked about, the siren, which is basically some weird-ass woman that got corrupted by the Cove magic and turned into some kind of weird siren aqua bitch rapist thing that looks like a sexy mother when she allures. Otherwise, she's an ugly hoe. And then you got the Swine King, which is basically all the pigs that were experimented on. The leader. That's their leader. The king flesh of them all. And then you have, which succeed in your first assault on the darkest dungeon, succeed in your second assault on the darkest dungeon, and succeed in your third assault on the darkest dungeon. Yeah, it's not easy. There's part 1, which gets you the trinkets to be able to do it, and then there's part 2, which is these. And if you think the game is hard, or getting hard, the darkest dungeon is locked at ridiculously hard. All the time. And then there's the epilogue, and then there's the collected journals. We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witness to the slaughter. Al has read the fiery heartbeat of our retinue, written keen havoc in our enemies' ranks. I keenly feel his absence, even as I remember voiding myself upon seeing his lifeless body fall, blood pouring from his screaming mouth, some cruel knife having rent his lungs to gore. Yet we were victorious, and thus we press on. And that's it for the Trampled Journal, the Journal of Darius Highwayman. Day 6, we traveled from the hamlet. An eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Theron, prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well intended, I suppose. I'm already falling asleep. Yes. Ganon. And those are the bosses. The prologue. The darkest dungeon. And there's the dudes. Alright. Let's get rid of that. How the hell you have syphilis? You slept with someone. Ha ha! Wait. Ha ha ha! Oh my gosh. Okay. This is one of my grave diggers. I put in the brothel because obviously I was giving it to I was given a free pass. Everything was free in the tavern because I don't remember what it was. Mardi Gras or something, I don't know. And everything was free. Here, let me look at this. Anyway, everything was free for everyone to do in the tavern, so I got all the most stressed people, even if it wasn't stressed very much. Yep, Mardi Gras. The bar is free. Unless that was the last one. Nope, I think that was it. Everything in the tavern was free. Anyway, so she got a new quirk, the negative quirk. Syphilis from the brothel. That's funny. That's really funny. And they have weird tonics that they shove in your face in the medical ward. So they'll be removing that swiftly. because you're not going to have syphilis in my... Not in my house. Oh my goodness. Let's do that one.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
I like what they changed the sanitarium to. That was good. I can't directly remember what it used to be, but I know that it was different from what it is now, and it's good this way. I just wish the medical ward had more use. I feel like that right now the medical ward has basically no use.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Okay, so we're going to get an extra arbalist. I think we might get an extra plague doctor. Shoot. If we need an extra plague doctor now, who else do we need an extra of? An extra highwayman. An extra bounty hunter. But we do need an extra... We do need an extra arbalist. Just in case. Wait. Did I just spend that and I could have spent it on this? No. Okay, no. Nope. Next amount of... what is it? Deeds? Next amount of deeds is going in... into the hero's barracks. I'm gonna put all my crest into deeds. And that's probably not smart to do that, but id gaff. Because I really need that. I really want that. And let's go... So we got the Swine King to do. I got the Hag to do. I got the Alluring Siren to do. And then we've got whatever is going to be coming out of the ruins very soon. What are you? Yeah, you're that. That's right. What are you? You are... What are you... Okay, can you do anything else? Can you do... Okay. You're going to be here then. And you're going to be here. And... Do we have a tank? The tank is busy. We're going to grab a new guy. This one. Can you do anything at this range? Nope. This one? Nope, neither can you. I'm still gonna get you.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Okay, so we're gonna keep forward. Grab Finale, Solo, Dirk Stab. Dirk Stab. What are we gonna do? We will do... Slice off. Screw it. Okay. You can do this from anything. Okay. So you are gonna be here with that. Let's get you that actually. Okay. Now, I shouldn't have unlocked that for her because I'm going to probably dumpster can this. Yeah, because I have too many grave robbers. But I want the added security that it will bring. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. You're going to go backline. You're going to go midline? Midline, right? Okay. Mark, because she'll have a mark. You're going to have this. Okay, it's going to be like this. You do this, this, and this, and that. I'm gonna do that. Shadow fade. Toxin trickery. Pick to the face. Pick to the face. Pick to the face. Pick. Okay. It's basically between. No, let's do flashing daggers because he has bleeds. Okay. What are you going to do? You are going to mark them, snipe them, heal us, clear the stuns and marks. Maybe blind fire. Now, you know what? Blind fire is only going to hit what the front one that I can't hit. I think I'll just let that go. I'll just let that go for, you know, debuff resistance, etc., and that kind of stuff. What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing? Alright. What are you doing? Alrighty. Okay, this is going to be a really big ragtag band of idiots. But that's what I've been running the last little while, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. We'll get this in here. Do we have a healer? We don't have a healer. Okay, so we need to do this. Where is my healing? Wait, where is my healing trinket? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. I was thinking I lost it for a second. I was like, what? Hello? Excuse me? That's not gonna matter. That doesn't matter. Does she have blight? I don't think she does. Does she? She does not. Okay, so she doesn't need the blight thing. Okay, he needs this, and this, and you know what? We'll give him that instead, and then we'll give her this and that. Does she need blight resist at all? No. Him, her, them. Nah. Nope. Not really. He needs the bonus to her healing skill because she's going to be healing. She's going to be healing. She'll be doing damage and he'll be floating around all around the battle. Okay, so this is what it's going to look like. It's going to look really weird and really strange. So let's do it. Okay, let's go Curio Guide real quick. Go Ruins. Medicinal herbs, holy water, holy water, holy water, holy... Okay, so I see holy water. What is this, a short? Okay, we'll get 2 holy waters then. 2 medicinal herbs. 3 shovels. We only want 12 because we have the thing. And then we're going to get 1 key, maybe 2 keys. Torches, lots of torches, probably 2 extras, so that makes it 10, so 12 and 10, maybe just 9. Let's do that, just to make sure, and we'll grab 1 anti-venom and 1 bandage, just for argument's sake. Grab 1 extra medicinal herb, because medicinal herbs can always be used to cleanse or prevent maladies. It can be applied to heroes to eliminate combat debuffs, so that's important. In case that's really super duper ridiculously necessary, we'll have an extra one. And I think that should be it. Did I give them trinkets? I think I did. Yeah, that should be it. I ate some food, drank some water, I think I'm good.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
In the seat of our noble line. Yeah, the seat. Nothing.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, here we go. Alright, finale.
decimated.
He takes a spear through his back and instantly kills something. Protect me. I'm about to get Shrek'd on. She's gonna be big and strong. Buff McQueen. Oh, she's gonna lose her shit already. Nope. Get wrecked. No, don't fly back. Alright, she'll use the switch. Who are we stunning? Crit 6, nice. How about hoping? Hoping upon hoping. Bandage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Four crit. Nice. So yeah, we'll have two characters doing healing and occasional shooting when the need arises, when the need calls. Oh no 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 no! And then we'll have yeah, we'll have them doing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'll do protect him. Ooh, careful. Let's just kill him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's basically what will always happen, is that lucky dodge stuff. Okay, Holy Fountain. Holy Fountain, I think, is a... Nope, it isn't. It is... Super Holy Fountain. Cure Self. Heal Self. 12. Heal Stress. Okay, so... That was good. Cure Self, Heal Stress. Nice. Not bad. She was flipping out a little bit, so... And I believe this is another altar. I believe this is another Holy Light thing. Damage buff? Remember to lead with the Antiquarian picked.
Back to the pit. Unnerved,
Crit?
unbalanced.
The fits. Okay, now he's got the fits, which is speed, crit, accuracy.
Be gone, fiend.
Thanks, Aston, for the host. Let's do heal him. And heal him one out. Blight. That's not really a big deal.
Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Scouting! Give me that scout. Give me that beautiful scout. Ooh, hello. What do we got with this? What do we got with that? Okay. That's how we do this. We pass it to her. She's stressed as F. She comes over here. Disarmed! Yay! This goes back onto her and goes back onto her. Antiquarian touches that. Money.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Scouting is real, which is nice. Oh, she can't medic herself? Shit. Kill that one. Oh, nice. A miss. That's not good. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
Healing vapors her. Do not bite. Thank you. Okay, I'm changing my strategy. She needs to be a mainline healer. I'm going to put invigorating vapors on and fester and possibly stab. I might go like get down. I don't know. Got to think about how I'm going to work that into the strategy.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll try nervous stab, see how that works. We'll go... remove that from him.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Excuse me. Okay. What do we scout? We scouted a lot. Antiquarian touches things. Eat food, we're hungry. How much food do we have? Oh, we have food over there. Let's make sure we know what we have for what we have. That's a good way. Open up things with the antiquarian. That's scouted. That's now all scouted.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And then, that's organized for me to know how much I have activatables wise. So we have 3 more fasts, which we won't need. Oh shit, do we have... Okay, that is a 25%, 25 increase, 25 map, 16 positive quirk. Let's go 16 positive quirk. So what? Okay, nothing. Increased stress, map, positive quirk, negative quirk. But such a low chance for the negative quirk. I'd rather just take it. Bookshelf, bookshelf. Wait. I should have done that with holy water. Whoops. High stress, loot, remove negative quirk. Oh, okay. So I was right, I was just looking at bookshelf. Okay, well, same doodly boodly. Oh! Okay, well. Antiquarian has decided not to get good luck at all. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Press this advantage.
This is all about kill. This is all about kill.
Their formation is
kill.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Drink the toxin. Cure the blight. No, don't web her, you son of a bee! Heal her. I think I need to start invigoratingly vaporing. I need to vaporing invigorate style.
Remind
We're not done yet.
that overconfidence is a slow.
Do it with the
and
antiquarian.
insidious
Do it with
killer.
the antiquarian. There we are. And the antiquarian is the looty. Ooh! Ooh! I'll take that. Thank you! Ooh! I believe this is a... This can be locked. Unlocked, I believe. Yes. Yes, it can. And then we're done! Nice. Easy level. Quest complete.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Crap monies is all just unspent stuff. Ooh, and now we go back to... This is... I want to count a haul. Literally what the gold is, you need to have... You need to meet at least that much in collected treasure. The quest rewards goal, like the gold that you get, you need to at least collect enough treasure to meet the same amount, if not higher. The higher you go, the more that you finished, or the better that you did treasure-wise. If you don't have a high treasure, you have a lower treasure, and similar to the gold, you need to have a lot of collected heirlooms. That will show your success for that. If you don't have a lot of collected treasure, you don't have a lot of collected heirlooms, what you need to be getting is a bunch of trinkets. And trinkets can take up a lot of space that you won't be able to collect more treasure or more heirlooms. And in the end, like, the way end, the only thing you'll ever really want to keep is treasure, deeds, like, not deeds, heirlooms and treasure. When you have bought all that heirlooms can buy, you don't pick up anything related to heirlooms whatsoever. You only pick up treasure. And then the quest rewards will give you more heirlooms that you don't need. Let's open them all at once. Competition, fear the Eldridge. You're garbage, so I'm not even literally keeping you for any reason other than just to help the party. Lurker, which is good, and robust. Feels good, man.
No amount of scrubbing can remove the stains of such fearsome piety.
Haha, Lowell. The flagellation halls have been flagellating too much, so now there's blood everywhere. So, blood, 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 blood. Blood everywhere. Okay, how much? Did they remove all the diseases from you in one go? Shit, bro! Them some serious dudeskies in here. Okay, what were we buying? We were buying this, I do believe. We need more. Let's see here. What do we need to de-stress anyone? Let me see. Nah. Not really. See what the stagecoach has. Ooh! Yes! Okay, get out of here. You out.
The task ahead
Get in
is
here.
terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Alright, so we've got a bounty hunter who's got quick draw, cave explorer, fated, which turns any miss into a chance turning miss into a hit, which is actually really, really, really good. Obsessed with sainthood, the yips. The yips sucks. I don't like the yips, but I guess I'll take it. Tuckered out. 10% reduced damage if HP is below 50%. I need to get more water. Okay, let's do another run. Let's do another run. Let's do damage versus Eldritch or quick draw charm. I kind of like quick draw charm, as in quick draw charm is kind of one of those things that you want. Because basically, quick draw means that you, if ever in a bad situation, you will go first on the first round, or nearly go first, and then every round after that, you will probably go, like, not last, but like either in the middle or near last. But the point is, the more that you kill in the first round, especially if somehow you're like surprising them, the more that you kill, the less that you have to deal with that's killing you. So going slower later doesn't really mean much. I mean, it's not great. It would be good if you had somehow a flat 3-speed all rounds with it, so that way you'd have a huge boost on the first round and then no negatives afterwards. But I kind of like that, so let's do this. Let's do this. Is it? Oh, it's long. Okay, shit. Okay. I have to hunker down. Yep, we'll have to hunker down for this one. Flashbang, uppercut, hook and slice. What do you have? You need heal. I need to get you the heal. Okay. Can I click this? Thank you. Let's get you this. My God, Samson. You usually almost always want to spend to level them up. Better skills give you better things, like, you know. Wait. Oh, it won't show, but it was 20%, and it was like a 2 to 3. Now it's 24 and a 3 to 3. Okay. Let's take all the trinkets off, order by class, open this up, Okay, let's see. For this guy, he still doesn't have any dodge. That's really annoying. Healing received, though. Bounty Hunter, less on the move skill chance, but more on the melee damage, and that's great for him, or at least for me. Healing on her with that. You need more healing skills. Let's go with that for higher chance to hit. You'll be harder to hit. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that instead of virtue. I really just hope. Okay, so I don't think we have any anti-stress. Like, we have any stress heal. Heal, like low heal. Nothing. Self heal, self reduction. We're just bringing the antiquarian because we need to level an antiquarian. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Provision. Okay. You provision out this long. I have the ring, which makes me eat less food, but that means that any extra food I have is usable. What's Cove? I believe Cove is lots of medicinals. Medicinal herbs. Some holy water. Okay, so 4 medicinal herbs. 3 holy water. What else is there? Is there oh, shovels, that's right. Okay, we'll get all the shovels we can. 2 skeleton keys. 6 medicinal herbs, just because. Why not? For long... We'll do this. That's like a really huge over expenditure, but for a long, not like a suboptimal party on a long mission, bring more than you think you might need. You know, it's worth it. Like, you will end up, even if you waste it, you don't want them to die. You want money to be wasted, not them to die. Them dying means you have to waste more money in the long run to get someone back up to the position they are. So spending more to waste is better than, yeah. Cove is absolutely, it's gonna, Cove, oh my gosh, I'm not happy.
The
Cove is
smell
hard.
of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Self-heal, blight and prot. Okay, what is his thing? His thing is going to be about melee skills, so anything melee, and then mark, I think. I think that's how we're going to do this. Mark, melee, finish. Do we have any stuns in the entire thing? I don't think we do. I think I'll just put come hither. Because I would rather have the flashbang if I was going to go finish him, or at least a stun. I don't think we have a stun. Okay, what are you doing? You are doing marking and sniping and healing and flares. Okay, let's take you off of that. Let's put you on what you really are. You are a healer, knockback, random fire, clear. You are not a sniper. That is not your job right now. I think you're on the right thing. I think you're fine. Heal. I think protect me is still going to be one of those things. Like, I want to go the dodge. You know what? I'm going to do it. Screw it. We're going to go straight dodge and hope that we're doing this, like, that this is going to be good. I hope. So you've got collecting the bounty. Okay, let me go. So that, uppercut, come hither. Wait. let's go that. Because uppercut's stun. I didn't even realize uppercut was stun. I forgot about that. I guess we could go backline. But that wouldn't be... He's got a lot of melee bonuses. It won't move, but it will stun, and then I can use finish him. So use this when I want to reduce prot, hit the marked, especially if it's human. Hit this if I want to hit this and just do that. Like, just do this. The stun is what makes it worth it. Okay. And then you are all about healing, bitches. You're all about healing yourself. And by that I mean bitches, here, kappa. And we'll go... Okay, how about we'll go hew, and we'll stop. We won't do chop. We'll go hew. We'll go purge, which is a knockback. Now, you know what? The knockback isn't good enough, though. So we'll do chop, hew, withstand, solemnity. You're good. You're good. Perfect. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Okay, who's got anything crazy? You've got all the crazy. Okay. Eerie coil, and I believe it's profound effect. Ruminator removed. Nice.
The light, the promise of safety.
Scouting, we got a big scouting chance, which is nice. That's because of the map, our ancestors' map. Oh, what the hell? Hello? You weren't there before. That's bull. No. Hold up. Punch him. Stunned and back. Fine. Make me bleed. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I need her to not crack. Random fire. Random fire.
As
Crit.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wow. That crit is beautiful.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And that is how you handle a bad situation, my friends. Wow, that's awesome. I kind of like this team. I don't know if I'd run it in a serious run, but I kind of like it. It's not being as bad as I thought it would be.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, this is when I run to that point where I don't have space, so let's go. Oh! Ooh. Okay, she's getting scared. Oh, and I can't flip it. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just do it with her. She gets trapped.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
That's why I wanted more medicinal herbs, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. I mean, I guess 6 is a lot, but this is a long... So, we're going to be here for a while. I mean, look. We're going to be here for a while. I'll probably end up running out of torches and the whole 9 yards.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
I'm going to leave. I've got too little left. I'm going to leave that on him. We're just going to hope. Stun one of them. Knock him back and stun him. That's what he's really going to be, honestly, is he's going to be... Ooh! Heal him. Wow, the dodge. I'll move one of them while dealing damage. Come on, people, dodge this shit. Gonna heal him. Plus 15 dodge, thank you! Nope. He'll withstand it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dodge. Thank you. I need to do protect. This dodge, the dodge is great, but the dodge is not good enough because I can't protect her.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, see, I cannot protect her from spearfishing. I mean, I couldn't probably protect her much if I was using her as the guard, because if anything that would funnel the attacks to her, but that's one of those things where it's like I gotta do something to at least help protect her, because in this silly group that this is, you know, she's the healer. She, along with some vapors, is the healer. Miss Vapors over here is the healer. Along with her, I mean. Just finish them off!
Obliterated.
Called your bluff, friend.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll throw crests away for deeds. And gold's gold. Everyone can get gold. Throw away this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Dud hitter. That's it. That's gonna be right there. Eerie coral. Done. Dud hitter gone. Cove is the best place, literally the best place in the game to remove all of your bad shit. There are things that aren't a big deal, like, see, for example, the arbalist in town will never drink. That's not great, but it's not bad. Like, I will either use a more expensive format of getting her unstressed, or that could become permanent and block out ones that would be really bad. And then all I would have to do is pay a little more for her to become unstressed. That's a great trade-off. If you think about what you would have to pay without it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Alright,
clear.
now, okay, so I am going to rest here and do all of this, and then I'm going to rest here and do all of this. All the rest of this, I believe. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So I'm going to do this fight, and I'm going to rest. And eat. No, don't do that. You are a dickhead. Dun 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 dun. Dickhead. Get back! Yeah, there we go. No, 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 no! Please don't move! Protect her. Spearfishing. Wow. I didn't switch to protect me, did I? Shit, shit, shit. That sucks. A lot. No, don't do that. You are a dickhead. Dickhead. Just keep healing. They're gonna go crazy. All these people are going crazy. I'm calling it right now. And it's okay because whatever. They're and the fiends. The fiends must be driven back.
As life ebbs,
Death's door.
vistas of
That's right. That's right. Death's effing door. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna? He's gonna literally. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Whoa! The dodge. The pro dodge. Okay. Okay. Bring him out of Death's door. Now, see, that's a mortality. See this? Mortality. Death's door recovery, or on Death's door. That is the mortality I was talking about earlier. You get 2 minus to your accuracy, 5% minus to your damage, 1%. 1 minus to your speed, and plus 10% to all of your stress. Kill these flipping beasts. No, he's just going. He's descending. Oh, and he's got to bleed. He could die. This could be dead. This could be dead right here. Dead. Dead. Could be dead. Oh, oh, he survived. Okay, finish him. Gone. Okay. Destroy these corpses. Oh, spearfishing again. I hate you. Heal him out of Death's door, please. Thank you. I need to heal him. Crit 4, yes. Okay, you're out of Death's door. Not best, but there we go. Get in here. Get this healing. No, you. Oh, I hate you. I hate your guts. I need to get Hook. I mean, as much as I like Uppercut, I need to get Hook. I need to hook bitches in, or at least Hook hit them. 12 crit, yes! 72% increased healing. Crit back. Blood in the mud. Now he's off Death's door, but she's low. And she can't heal herself. So she can fire though, which is nice.
Destroyed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No. We'll camp. Eat like kings.
Close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
See. Suffer, damage, calm everyone down. Nope, I can't afford to stress everyone. This is how we do it. Less chance of the party being surprised, more chance of them surprising. Nope. I'll take that. The calmest of the temples prepare for hardship. This mantra. Yep, has to be that. Plan to take down? Nope. Alright, take it easy, Aston. Should name someone Aston. I don't know who I'd name. Probably, maybe the Grave Robber. Maybe. got to be a 3 cost. Maybe restring bow. Maybe. Screw it. Let's go restring bow. Packed all this food.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Disarmed. I'll stay up another 2 hours. 8 p.m. is far too early to go to sleep. Oh. Alright, well, if you want, I'm right here.
The way is lit.
If not, no worries.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The scouting. Ooh, no, you know what? No. I'm not gonna...
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The force of deviltry.
Well struck.
Ouch.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Grab these, go back to basic party, grab you. You need protect me at all times for whatever flip reason. It's really annoying. We'll go powders, screw it. Okay, let's restart these. You go this, powders. Sure. Whatevs. Come hither or hook. Feed for 3 rounds. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Cut some person up. Let's go mark for death and collect bounty, or hook and slice and come hither. Let's try that. Now you won't do that stupid bullshit. this is gonna be a long fight and not a great fight. It's gonna be like the stuff that we need to use that we needed to use on those battles. Oh gosh. Let's go looking at Tad Wan, friend. Stressing the whole party out. Oh my gosh, shut up, evil dude. Now he's dead.
Slowly, gently.
Bleed
This
to
is how a life is
death.
taken. Devastating blow. The death by inches. This expedition at least promises success. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. handsome reward for a
I
task
forgot to
well
open it up with
performed.
the... Nah. Oh well.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Alright, here's where it gets risky.
Waiting
Like,
to be spent.
ridiculously risky.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Clapper Claw. Oh, she's gonna break. This is a mistake. Please go good. That's fine.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness. A singular strike.
That's just not the person. Normally treating me well, I decided to be stupid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I decided to be stupid. I'm getting punished for it. Like, really punished.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
You mean like right now? Oh, she's dead. Wow. She's dead. Yep.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Well, she wasn't dead then, she's dead now. That's all I had to say to that. Oh my gosh, here goes another.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh gosh.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Victory.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Oh, he didn't. Wonderful. Hopeless and abusive. Let's say we could have finished this, like, very easily, but, yeah, we decided to fight the Shambler.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Huh. Well, let's grab up another arbalist and start this anew.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Okay, let's go stress. I think that was the 3 top, yeah. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for dropping by. I appreciate it. I always like to see you, NPG. Pleasure whenever I can. Let's do... Ooh, let's do... Oh, thank you very much for the host, too. Let's go... Gosh, man. speed stone. Hero's ring plus virtue. No, I've got the ancestral one, so. Okay, what was this? This was Garbo. Padlock of transference. Man, I'd love some of these things that they create or that they have. Really? Really sass. Okay, let me see here. Let's do... I want to do a boss, but I don't want to die to the boss. Why is Plague Talk? Why do I keep getting the Plague Doctor item? I'd really love to just re-roll. I guess I'll do that. Kill the hag. Okay, what is hag? I think hag is Hellion. I think it's Hellion. Goddard. Hellion, and then occultist? Let me see, does occultist do... No, maybe it wasn't occultist. Who was the backline? Ooh, yes, that was right. It was the Plague Doctor. Yep, she went emboldening vapors. Yep, I remember this. This is the party, I believe. Okay, so let's make sure that everyone is up to date. If you're not, I'm gonna make you. Let's leave that at that. That's probably good. Alright, and then let's get... What do we want for everyone? Let's add the extra to him, add the heal to her, add the... No one is the healer. Wait, how can I do this? Was this how I did this? With no one as a healer? The blasphemous vial. This can't have been how I did this. Two out of two heal? Just a... No, I didn't do it with this guy. I wanted to do it with that. Has to be with the healer. Has to be. Early riser, movement, accuracy, unholy. Okay, so it'll be this, and then what do I want? That, and that. I believe it'll be this first, then that. Leech torches, heal, the cure, disease resist, self-medicate. Alright, let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's go Junia's head. The crit cloak. Plague. You... We'll give you this. Give you that. We'll give you this. And what else? The Ancestors map? I guess. The Ancestors tentacle idol. Let's go the... Yeah, let's go the Ancestors tentacle idol. As much as I want the map, I don't have the... What's up, Blackbird? Alright, let's do... I think this is it. I think this is the team that we're going to do it with. Okay, we'll go... Let's go. Weld has medicinal herbs, so bandage, medicinal. Bandage. Holy water. Let's throw this anti-venom later if it's not necessary. One key. One more shovel. One less medicinal herbs. That looks about right. Yep, that looks about right. Oh, I need torches. I'm a dumbass. Almost went in without torches again. That's so much fun. Going torchless run when you're not intending to. Let's go 2 more just to be safe, and I think that's it.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Now, what does he mean by that? Let me see the boss. Boss. Hag. Ancestor. Doesn't have the ancestor notes. Oh. Knowledge of horticulture and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way. That's Goggle. Gosh damn it. .com. Promiscuous and unprincipled in sexual matters, disregarding accepting rules or conventions, especially grammar or literary style. So, meaning his sexual impulse gave way to genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant and harvest Begin to plant, harvest, and brew.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Kill shit quick. It's time to kill shit quick.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Another one falls. Executed with impunity.
Yep. Sorry, I'm here to shit on the Queen of Dipple Flipples over there. Nothing. Oh, I was gonna say nothing?
In
Did I click off of it?
May we find victory.
Good times, good times. Ooh, go back, go back, go back. Alright. Yep, I've got enough space for it. I'm going back for it. No.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, we're off to a good start. Got a lot of food for this. I doubt that's where she is, but if it is, well, then well, we know that she's there. Room battle with Curio, room battle with Curio.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What the f- hello? Who? Okay, kill that. Kill that fast. I don't want to know what that does. I just don't want to know what you do. Curse of vulnerability. No.
Decimated.
Slime. It's fine. Fetid sensor. Shrug that off, thank you. I'll shrug that off, thank you. Crit heal. Lol. Crit.
Annihilated.
Lol. Suffer as I have. Just you and me.
Eradicated.
Haha, spirits claim you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I hear triggering again! Okay, let's see. I'll stop them from doing anything. Yeah, stun was gonna land, thankfully. Yeah, I knew that would hit them again. Funny. Shit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
%, prot. Man, that sucks. Yes. I need to get the cure. I need to get the cure for...
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Crit, nice. Huge amount of damage. Minimal damage, but
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ancient coffin. I believe that's a shovel. Shove. Okay. You touch it. Yeah, nothing inside. Whatever. Ooh, no we don't. Who disarms this? You try it. Of course, right as I throw away that. Nope, no one's touching it then.
The light. The promise of safety.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's try it. I don't know. I kind of want to try it. See if you know the stun is, I don't know, still able to be done. Oh damn. You know what? Let's not try it. Let's just bomb him. Fuck him. That's enough to kill her. And that's enough to kill her, I believe.
Their
No,
formation
that's
is
killed.
broken.
That's killed.
Maintain the offensive.
Crit. Rend the marked. Stressful incantation. Gosh damn. 5 itch.
The
Yep,
slow
go to
death.
sleep.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Go to sleep, bitch. Well, that's it, even if it wasn't. Man, that's so much damage. Please heal her. 8. It's like
A death by inches.
everyone just heal. Yep, crit 10, nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ancient coffin. Yeah, just touch it. Hidden treasures. Well, what do you know? Who is that? Yep, it is the boss. Okay, cool. And then we'll camp there, do that, fight, and then we're gonna keep going, I guess. 70, 70, 60. Try it. Ooh, good. Damn. Damn. Ooh. This is one of those ones, I forget what it does, but I know that it does something good. Okay, this does... positive quirk. Okay, so... Manslayer. Okay, cool. I think that she might be considered a man, even though she's a woman, Kappa. I think. Kappa?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
The pack contains loot foods. What am I doing? I need to go back. Take a little night-night.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Or clear all the
We
stress
require
out.
only the strength to follow it.
Is anyone checking behind us? No, no one needs to be checking behind us. We'll be fine. Okay. Rest. Eat a
A
fat
spark
ass
without kindling
dinner.
is a goal without hope.
Okay, you will be battle trance. I thought you had sharpened spear. Are you kidding me? I didn't pick it? Fuck me. It would have been too much now that I look at what I would have spent or what I could have spent. What I did spend or could have spent. Okay. But then again, I probably would have just done... I wouldn't have done Bless. I would have had the crit and then just gone Sanctuary and something else. Let's go... Screw it. Smoke this leaf. Restore your confidence. I'm blessed with good health for today at least. Things are going according to plan. If we work together, we will overcome this evil. I think Revel sucks ass. Minus speed, minus accuracy, minus stress. Who gives a flip? Psh, stupid. I don't know. It's just dumb to me. Would you ever care about? You could never or should never care about it that much. That you'd be willing to take big negatives like that.
And maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption. The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Okay, sorry, we're gonna get a little afraid there because I fucked up. Okay, now we can do this fight. Okay. $22 damage. Put the bestial in the pot, okay. I hate the pain.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Taste the stew, so she does heal. That bitch. I'm going to destroy you now. Or my vessel gets cooked. Please land. There we go. Oh, that'll look good. Then I had a little bit of fuck you to the hag soup. That should be it. We should be good.
hand's breadth from becoming unwound. The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Well, we killed her. Oh gosh. Do we really have to walk straight into this? No rest for the wicked, I would imagine. $20 crit. Back to business, baby. We'll have the vegetable burned for a little while.
A powerful blow.
Eight back. Get rid of it and scream it off.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, there you go. That's the hag. That's the effing hag. Well, at least no one died. I mean, we did get a little screwed up there because I forgot to get the damage bonus, but we probably could have gone without it. I don't know. I mean, honestly, we did skin our teeth there at the end with like the fact that the Vestal came out on death's door. Like out to us, but I've been told several times you just DPS her and you just molest the deeps on her, and then she goes away, and then she's dead, and then it's over, and yay. And so, you know, got away with so far. Oh gosh, this slavering ghoul. I'm stunned. Thank you. Pile damage on this thing. CC is important in this.
The
Crit.
ground quakes.
Okay, she's gonna have to stop. Yeah, she's gonna have to stop. Crit. That's it, he's dead. I mean, he's dead a while ago, but
Size alone does
I didn't get to see what he did, which is good for me, because I don't care to see what he does. As long as he's dead, that's all that matters to me.
Obliterated.
Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remind yourself that overclownfidence is a slow and insidious murderer.
Watch your step.
Oh, brigands! Here we go. Okay, so blinding gas on these idiots. Iron Swan. Bleed. Destroy him. Heal me. Cured. Dodged. Suck my ass. Suck on that, dick bag. Not feeling so good, huh?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Wow, she is not feeling so good. Someone heal her. Rain of whips. Not good. Everyone's just gonna heal themselves. Yep, shouldn't get a chance to heal.
Perhaps the turning point.
Tent's occupants are revealed. Oh shit, that's not good. Stun the back line, deal with this shit. Oh gosh, this is really not gonna be good.
A
Oh,
devastating
yes.
blow. Destroyed.
Guess try to stun again, right? No! Yep. Now, whatever. Destroyed that one, please. Cytokinesis. I hate this. I hate slimes. You have a chance, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Kill this thing.
Monstrous
out of
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
No one's lost their mind yet, which is actually... Oh shit, I forgot. This is gonna be without light. Surprised, yes. Single character, bump in the night, whatever, I don't care. Good, fine, great. Get bombed. Get frickin' bombed.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah. Can't pick up anymore.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I think that's it. Because I'm not going to rip through that shit with my hands. I'm not going to send people into madness. Much more valuable in such a way. Ruminator. Vertigo. Fascinated with corpses. Wonderful. Shit. I'm gonna have to take Vertigo.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Okay, the Medic Screeves I'm actually thinking about keeping now because I have actually run that strat. This doesn't look anywhere close to useful to me, neither does this. What else did we get? Unequip all trinkets. That's a duplicate. You cannot wear duplicates. Maybe. I might wear that combo, maybe. This is kind of cool. I noticed this did a lot of work, and... Wait, how crazy is this person? Let's go stress. Not bad, considering. I mean, she was wearing a plus stress of her own, and she got pretty high, but not bad. I mean, that's the difference between there's stresses right there, and then there's no stresses right there. So plus stress does add a lot of stress, but you know, it's manageable. Like, I can deal with it, depending on whatever it is. What was I waiting for? I think I was waiting for Stagecoach.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
I think that's what I was waiting for, right? I'm fairly certain. I'm going to save the rest of these instead of buying the other Stagecoach upgrade. I'm going to save the rest of those for this and this. I got the Stagecoach upgrade so I could grab my last group. Who else am I missing? Let me look by class. Okay, so 2, 2, 2. I need 1 more, 2 more, 3 more. Okay, so wait. So I need 1, 2, 3 more, 4, 5. 5. Now, let me look at this again. So I need 1 more, 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more. 5 more, and we leave off having an extra Jester and an extra Antiquarian, I believe, if I counted that correctly. You'd have 2 of every single combo, which is most likely probably the most you'd ever need of any of it to begin with. And 1 Jester, 1 Antiquarian. You could give up a Jester or an Antiquarian to have more of either said creature, of either said character. And anything, I think that's what I would probably end up doing is, once I've reached a pinnacle level of the estate, I would probably give up the Antiquarian to get an extra Jester. Or give up both of them, both of what I currently have of them, and get a third of whatever would be useful. Which would probably be like a bounty hunter, well, I could also give up a Houndmaster, considering the fact that, you know, I don't need to. Technically, I might need to. Having 2 Plague Doctors, having 2 Arbalists, having 2 Men-at-Arms, having 2 Highwaymen, and having, I think it was 2 Abominations, I said, because, you know, tanks. Seems reasonable. Seems like actually a really good combo. Alright, I'm going to take a small break. So if anyone is watching this as a VOD, I'm going to take a small break, so you might want to skip ahead in the VOD. If you are watching this live, let me know in chat that you don't want me to take a break, and you want to see more of this wonderful game. And if not, thanks for watching, etc. I'll check all my stuff in town real quick. I defeated the Hag. The Wizened Hag and the Hag. So now it's on to what now? It's on to the Alluring Siren or the Swine King. I'm not even going to get started on that, so I will be right back.